Planes cost free for
Andrew, all I heard you.
Yeah, that's what it was. I spilled baked beans all over myself watching Cars 2 in theaters.
Meaning you have to put it into a separate person, like he and they.
This guy posted. I was eating.
Yeah, it's like someone else posted about you eating fucking baked beans and shit.
Nevertheless, how the fuck would somebody eat baked beans in a fucking theater though, really?
Effort was made on their part.
Honestly, you would get away with.
Yo.
Yeah, but eating a can of cold baked beans.
We went in to a movie. We saw Thor, the first one. I remember going to see Thor, the first one, and we brought 17 burgers from Burger King in there and 2 large drinks. We had no book bag and we had no jackets.
How the fuck do you manage that?
Our pants.
I mean, doing work. That's all it takes. Do work and you'll do it.
We got to the parking lot of the theater and I just started stuffing them into my pants. I walked in a little funny, but I did it. Yeah, I unlocked it.
It's better to spend like $18 on those burgers than it is to spend $18 on one popcorn.
I know popcorn and soda is really expensive.
$61.
$6 popcorn? Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
That I'm gonna eat 20 minutes into the movie? No.
No, $6 small popcorn. You have to put that point on it.
$6 small popcorn that I will finish.
No, it's definitely not. It is like $4 for the small, guaranteed, and $6 for the medium.
Yeah. By the time you start the movie, you're like, damn, I gotta get a soda.
And you have to walk out halfway through the movie.
Yo, that's why they get you with that large fucking soda bullshit. Because they're like, if you buy a large soda, you get free refills. It's like, nigga, do I look like the person that's gonna be leaving midway through my movie to get a refill of soda?
I've noticed if you actually drink, if you get a large one, you always drink it faster.
It's like, do I have the remote to pause the movie midway through? Be like, hold up, I gotta get me a drink. Anybody else need a drink?
You just shout to the guy who's projecting it. Hey, pause it, I need a drink. I gotta piss, we gotta wait.
It's like everyone's gotta take a little break. Hold on, we're gonna have an intermission. Just pause it. The entire movie lets everyone out, and everyone's like, what the fuck, did the movie end already? It's only been 10 minutes.
Then it just like, you just shout to them, well, to play them stupid ads that you play at the beginning of the movie to pass the time.
Yeah, but then everyone was waiting for the next movie will walk in like, what the fuck? Half the theater will still be full with the people that still have their snacks and shit. Yeah, anyone that went to the dollar store has a big ass bag full of shit. They're just sitting there.
They search you now though without one.
Yo, I don't know what theater you go to where they search you, and I advise you go to a different.
Yeah.
It's the only one close to here.
Well, no, that's the thing. They're not supposed to be legally allowed to search you.
No, they actually just
they can
refuse you to go in if you don't actually show them.
No, if you paid for your ticket to get in there, they can't deny you that. What the fuck?
No, they search you before you pay. You don't pay first. You pay when you get into the counter, and they ask you if you've got bags and shit. If you've got drinks and shit in them, and you have to prove that you haven't, then you pay for your ticket.
See, over here, that shit don't happen.
No, that shit will not.
No, because somebody might pull out a fucking
gun. They don't check
gun
your shit at the desk.
What the fuck? If they're pulling out a gun, they're there to do damage already. They're not there for no fucking movement.
They're about to see somebody with a fucking switchblade in the pants or something.
A switchblade's different.
Yo, nigga, let me see somebody pull out a switchblade in a theater. You really about to do that? Like, come on, you gonna get your ass beat.
We gonna cut you.
Yeah, you don't do that shit in the hood, especially with Black Panther coming out soon too. Like, no, you fucked up.
That's how you get killed. They will kill your ass. Fuck beating you.
Or pulls out some fucking taser or something daft like that.
No one's afraid of a taser. Like, a basic ass taser can only go one-on-one. You might take out one dude, but there's like 6 other guys.
Yo, you gotta pull
Unless
that
they're
shit
all
halfway
holding hands, you're not doing anything.
Pull that shit halfway out your pocket and somebody's just eating
No,
it.
you just scream kumbaya to every fucker.
Spray everybody. Spray your soda all over the crowd and just start zapping everybody. That's the only way I can see that being dangerous. Otherwise, you get that shit like not even out of your pocket before someone tackles you.
It's like a cigarette up in the middle of the theater and all the water comes out. Then you do it.
Yeah, but you're also calling emergency services.
You're also electrocuting yourself.
Yeah, you would also electrocute yourself unless you're wearing like a fucking rubber clothing and fucking shit.
Just some rubber boots.
Very suspicious. You're walking like that, I think they're gonna
Yeah,
look at you very
exactly. The worst part
suspicious.
about it is if you walk in looking like that, they're gonna be like, "No, you can't come in here, sir. You looking
That's
like
it,
you
that's
trying
it.
to do some shit."
No, it's just like if you walk in there with a trench coat, you're not going to be able to go in.
Apparently, in your theater, you walk in with a trench coat, they're not letting you in.
They ain't letting you in. You might be trying to record the movie or something with a camera underneath your trench coat or something.
That's not even like a thing anymore.
Oh, it is.
Recording with a trench with a camera.
You know
Just
how
people
Yeah,
do
it's
it
just
still.
not as much of one because you can easily rip a Blu-ray of it before it's even fully out of the theaters. Like with the amount of hackers being as good as they are nowadays, the camera thing is like dwindled quite a bit.
The heck of you without person can't be in there.
Yeah. Yeah, and then sell that shit later. Or put it onto a fucking, post it on fucking Pirate Bay. The movie's been out for a week, but there's a DVD rip of it already.
And half of them are actually fake.
No, I
Half of them
can
you
go and
download them
download
and
like
it's
6
zip
different
files.
versions and they're all perfectly fine.
Some of them are actually like zip files where you need a password to unzip them. And then nobody ever gives you the
That's why
password.
usually you should double check your shit, because a lot of them will have description stuff and all that other shit, and comments. If someone commented saying that this is fake, then you don't download it. If someone commented saying that this has shit quality, you don't download it. If someone said
Well, you
this is
don't
the
just
best
trust
rip I've
one
ever
person.
seen, boom.
You don't just trust one person because it could be trolling.
I don't know about you, but trolling seems a little bit harder to do on torrent sites.
You can get your ass banned, yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing, is that the amount of people that are actually looking to get shit on a torrent site, you really think that one person is gonna troll everyone and it'd be like effective?
Yeah.
the anti-tower. Who's coming?
I got you. I need an invite though, if you're already in a party.
Yep, I'll invite you.
Take your time. I'm gonna go run it. Actually, shit. I should have been doing my class questions.
Yeah.
Have you not done that?
Well, I
I
already
am
did 56.
listening
I only need to do 58 and 60. So.
I am.
What class are you under?
What?
Ooh.
What's your highest class for your tank?
Not high
Sometimes.
enough.
You
Depends.
should start working on that, like we're doing.
I told you earlier, I don't really want to
Yeah,
be
but
playing
720
that
is
shit.
HD.
You don't have to worry about it. Get one up for the future.
That means I'll have to start playing it.
Yeah, but
You look
it's
so
not
terrified,
really
and then you're just like,
In Palace, you don't have to do much.
I told you, this confuses me enough as it is, this class.
It's not confusing.
Well, there's different people who understand things in different ways.
Not really. You played many of the games, so I don't buy that bullshit.
And I've always played one class and not changed classes halfway through or near the end.
Fancy Star disagrees with you.
Yeah, that's only a shooting.
No.
no, there were very many melee in fucking Fantasy Star. Unless you played nothing but fucking Ranger the whole time.
I played Ranger and bloody, I think it was the one that had the dual swords.
So melee.
What
That's
was it that had
like
the dual swords?
several different types.
Wait, which dual swords are you talking about?
The ones that
Double sword.
no, not the double sword. The one that's like attached together and it
That's what I'm
spin it and
referring
shit.
to. A double sword.
Wasn't that the
Lot more.
40 fighter?
I
Probably,
think
yeah.
so.
Because I think that was one of Ray's mains.
It was.
That's the one I played in PSU and
They were completely a melee class. To a T.
played
They
them and
had
I
the
played
axe,
range.
they had the double saber, the frickin' big sword, and all that other shit. It's like that was all melee.
I only used that, and then I played Ranger because I used to like using like the spread sort of weapons, like spread needle and things like that.
I don't even understand you at this point.
Not just that, he's also played games where you have to.
But I've never been any good at it.
You have to do the game again.
You don't have to be good at something to finish the game.
Oh, congratulations, Avo. I just saw your message about you beating Stormblood.
Right.
Yeah, you see, it's not that fucking long to beat.
It's been a few days, sir.
It's early access, and you're playing galore.
And he also, yeah, he's been playing since early access, so. Which was 4 days, so.
4 days if I can't get the
Avo,
fuck
no
in.
life? Probably. Did he no life it? It's possible, but I don't know. I feel like Avo does have work as well. It would only
His
take 4
work is
days.
playing the game. You might get paid to play
Well, that's the thing.
game.
It's been like, hasn't it been 10 days?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, people do get paid to play these sort of games.
It's the 23rd right now, so it's been 7 days. It's been a whole week since the freaking base stories come out. And actually, didn't it take us only a week to get through a Realm Reborn's main story?
Yeah, not even a week.
Yeah, then why the fuck is it a big deal if you finished it really fast?
It's called we had already seen everything before, so we were just rushing through the fucker.
I was watching every cutscene, so nice try.
That's you, because we did get ahead of you for a bit, and then you just caught up.
I still watch every cutscene.
Look.
I'm gonna have like 3 class quests to do before when I first hit Stormblood.
Yeah.
You get one at 62, and you get one at 64, no 62 or 63, and then 65.
Really good song. I hear this song.
I see her. Mm-hmm.
I really don't want to go through that shit of doing the whole new class, I really don't.
Problem is, you're going to enjoy the longest queue times then.
I'll deal with the long ass queue times, better than learning a new class.
I
Because
mean,
find it difficult to
I
learn
did it.
this. Yeah, but you have
Lee
a better
did it.
concept.
Ray did it.
You've got a better, how do I put it, concept of learning a new class. It'll take me ages to learn a new class. It took me until level
Took me a
50
while,
something.
Andrew. I picked
took me
one of the
to-
hardest classes in the game.
It took me until halfway through level 55 to fully understand this fucking class I'm playing.
It's not that difficult. There's people way worse than you that are playing this game, play those classes. All it takes is a little time to go to Palace and try moves out, and you'll learn that's what this does.
You don't get
Well,
all
it's
your moves in
time,
Palace.
time and research.
Yeah,
You
I don't
do
know
if
how
you're
much
your
this costs
job.
either.
If you go in as your job, then yeah, you get all your moves. That's how that works.
Yeah, you do. If you still unlock Palace and go in, with the floors, you would have all of your moves.
Same as when you go in as a Dark Knight, you'll have all your moves. Except for what's past 60, obviously. Go
The
ahead.
new stuff from Stormblood you won't get.
I mean, it would take the pistol level up, for instance. Bloody
What?
or a paladin. Look, I've got to bloody get all the way through 1 to 30 as a gladiator, then do bloody after that. And then the problem with Dark Knight is it's going to take
You'll get a level
ages.
every time you do a run it and pass with it.
I've got over 30 levels to do, like 29 levels to do as a bloody Dark Knight.
Yeah, we ordered too.
And by the time I've done all that shit, and by the time I've done all that shit, you'd already be finished on wanting to go into Stormblood. And then the waiting game begins again.
Not really. You just to do it now, you'll probably be in about the same time because we've still got a long time. Another patch to go through.
That's about 2 hours worth of missions.
No, it's not.
It's only a couple of hours worth of missions.
He's watching cutscenes as well, so that's kind of what.
And then don't forget I need to grind to get my gear.
You'll get the gear from doing what you're doing. Especially if you pick a job class, because that'll be 60 already.
No, there won't be 60 already.
Yes, there will.
If you had switched at the same time as us, you would.
What's your arm at?
What do you mean?
Your Aether Pool arm.
If you was to pick
About 50 something.
Yeah, you'd be fine then.
Yes, but it's the other gear. When I'm out of there,
You're going to get 30 for everything you do.
not until I get level 50 plus.
Yeah, but that would take me easy to get to 50.
Okay, on an estimate, how long do you reckon it'll take to get from level 30 to 50 to 60?
2 hours. Every day.
How many? It's not like bloody 2-3 hours, it's more like 6-7 hours.
Well, yeah.
And
But
you'd
that's
be
probably gonna
finished
be about
waiting
the
by
same
then.
time Ray- I doubt that. Maybe about the time that Ray's going to have his patches. Patches aren't short.
What?
Patches are not short.
Short enough.
At least a few hours. They're not.
Only reason I'm into bloody change class is because everyone has already changed to a bloody DPS, the class that I started on. So now all of a sudden I've got to change.
I was a DPS as well.
It seems
That was
fucking
the
ridiculous.
Now the idea was when we hit the storm, but we were going to change the classes to change it up to do something we've not played before.
Yeah, because it can sometimes get tedious and boring if you're playing the same class all the way through.
Healer, okay, which I'm getting used to. Still not great at it, but I'm getting used to it.
At least you don't have to do the cross-class stuff anymore.
Yeah, that's the only bonus out of it.
Well, I mean, there's also the fact that you already have a level 60 character, so you get bonus experience. There was a reason that was implemented originally, is because in case you happen to already max out a character and you want to try something else, you can always switch to another character, build them all the way up to the max level, and it would take you no time at all.
Actually, my main problem is getting the gear to bloody level when I get out of Palace, and also getting used to playing the bloody thing.
Well, that's the thing, the amount of time it takes you to get through Palace, you would get used to a lot of its abilities. And the gear you can get over time. You don't have to really worry too much about it.
If I want to be using that character in Stormblood, I'd have to get over level 230 gear, which I'd have to get out of the Shire guy.
Like I said,
gear,
you don't have to worry about it. Did you not have to pick up at least 2 full sets of the primal gear?
Yeah.
When you were doing Heaven's Word Story? Yes. Yes, you did. I had one for casting and one for my tank. So I had a set ready for Red Mage.
Well, I don't.
Why?
Why?
Did you pick up the money?
Let's have a look here. I've got the my gear, my primal gear wouldn't work with that class. Because all it is
Yes,
paladin,
no shit.
monk, and
I got that.
samurai.
Yes, but Andrew, when you handed that mission in, it gave you had to do 2 missions. Ray's just done one, and one gives you your gear for that class that you're playing, and the one before was for the other classes. They split them up on purpose.
They did, well, I think it was actually 3 missions in which they did it per role.
Well, I don't think I clicked the fucker then, did I? Because obviously I ain't got it.
So I remember the first one was for like the main classes,
I know
for
which
main
mission you're
roles.
on about.
Then there was the one after that.
What, me?
You sure it's not in your inventory in a box and you've not clicked on it? Or you put it in your retainer?
It's not in my retainer, because I know what's in my retainer. It's nothing like that.
There should be a box that you can only open.
Because I went into my retainer. Okay, let's have a look. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Your little box.
No, nothing there.
It'd be
No,
a chest.
I ain't got nothing.
Pretty much the same chest that you would get when you do Samurai and Red Mage.
No, I haven't got it.
Then that literally means that you decided not to bother getting any other gear and instead wasted it on the platinum piece.
Probably so.
But why would you do that?
Probably because I didn't think I'd have to fucking change classes.
Even if you didn't think you had to, even if I decided that I was going to stick with tank the entire time of the game, I'm not going to neglect the idea of free primal sets, especially when they weren't there before.
Take a while to get.
Makes more sense to get it and at least, you know, have it for future times rather than to get the piece when, like, I'm sitting on almost 1.1 million gil. The platinum piece is a waste. I have pieces in my inventory right now that I haven't sold because I don't see the point in it.
I really don't know how much money I've got on.
I have got nowhere near that. I got just under 200k.
How?
Fuck knows. I haven't been buying anything. Maybe I haven't been selling shit. I don't know.
I'm not
I know there's a-
either. I'm not from rewards and missions.
Yeah, rewards for missions, though. I mean, before I even got a retainer, because I got a retainer super late. You guys remember that,
I
because,
saved you.
yeah, like, Lee kept telling me, have you gotten your retainer yet for a while? And then Thomas said it as well. And then I finally one day just fucking said fuck it and got my retainer. But by that point, I had almost 600,000 gil. Now I have a
Trust me, I'm
retainer that I
tempted
send
just
to sell
fucking
shit.
I'm tempted to say fucking and buy one of them level up fucking potions.
That could work too if you got the money for it.
Not right now, I don't know.
I mean, to be honest, I wasn't all that far off from doing the same thing myself. I legitimately considered it when I was thinking about my DPS class.
It gives you good gear too.
It's £18 though. That's the only problem with that.
Not as bad as over here, where it's $25.
Which is about the same equivalent.
The translated amount would have been from 18. It would be like 21. Not 25. That's a whole, what, $7 difference?
I think it's like 18 over anyway. I haven't really looked into it much.
Or 20.
20 would make a bit more sense to me.
I'll have a look. 'Cause I haven't really looked into it that much.
Make sure you buy the right one and not get the wrong one.
I'm not buying it yet because I haven't got the money yet to buy it. It'll be
I'll
next
apply for
week
your mission
probably.
rest.
That's if my pre-order don't come out.
Pre-order?
Yeah, pre-order.
For what?
Crash.
Why the hell did you pre-order that?
Because I like the game.
You don't need to pre-order it, it's not going to sell out. It can't sell out, it's digital.
That's why it's not fucking showing my subscription, because it's a standard reoccurring. How the fuck I cancel the reoccurring bit?
You're fine, you've got the Krista in.
Right now I have, yeah.
So you're fine. If you cancel that, it's not going to fucking do your bill.
Right, let's have a look what the optional, how much optional items are. Right, here we go. This, with the Paladins one, or the Warriors, or which would be Paladin, obviously.
It wouldn't matter. They're all the same.
£18.50.
Yeah, and ours is the Tales of Adventure, which is $25.
Yeah, Tales of Adventure 1, Paladin's Journey, yeah, or bloody Black Mage's Journey, Dragoons, etc.
Also, I would just do it manually if you pass it, they just take that long at all.
I wouldn't mind doing it if it was like for like the obviously level 50 classes, because it's only 10 levels and it's like a waste of money for that. But when you have to get like from Gladiator to Paladin, from Paladin to level 60, that's when it starts grinding out at you.
Well, that's what I was doing with my rogue earlier.
Yeah, you can pay that more.
And as you said, you was tempted to buy one.
Yeah, for my black mage, like when I first started it. But my rogue is currently now level 23, and I've literally only done a couple of runs. I'm almost on the verge of getting my job quest to actually turn.
Gladiator is 17.
Yeah, it'd be a waste. You've got to do a few runs in Palace and it'll be good.
Yeah, to 30. Then there's another 30 levels.
Yeah, but per level, your experience amount boosts up.
I'm aware of that.
Yeah, but my point is, it's not the same as when we had to do it when you were trying to get your monk and I was trying to get my Dark Knight to level 60 for the first time, where it was like 388,000 per run. Instead, it will be like 4 runs per level.
I was advising you to go and do another job as a side one.
4 or 5, I should say, because I think when I did the math, it was like 4.4 almost every single time.
Because if I'm not on and you're going to be waiting like half an hour, you should have gone through like that dungeon and halfway.
I haven't been doing dungeons, so I have why you haven't been on, because I've been waiting for you to get on, or Ray to get on, or Alex to get on.
Oh no, you definitely queued up for dungeons, because you did that one that we just went to.
Yeah, I did that a while ago, and I got an instant queue for that. Goes in the party finder.
What day did you do it?
I can't remember now.
A few days ago then?
Probably 1 or 2 days ago, a couple of days ago, yeah. It was more than one day, obviously. I went on yesterday.
Oh, I know that. I'm just wondering why you're bitching at me.
It was after. It was after that.
I didn't do that long ago.
You did it like 4 days ago, 4 or 5 days ago.
When I went to start helping Ray out, I did that. And I was like, oh, at this point, I should go and put Ray down.
Hold on, if I've got 30 days for my next reward, I should get my next reward as well.
You will, yes.
But I don't know when I'll get it, because obviously it don't tell me how many days I got left now on the smoke station, because all it says is reoccurring. But it hasn't took the 900 thing yet.
Request to
Christy,
pay.
yeah, now it's just took it. 30 days.
There you go.
So now if I go to a delivery mog and refresh rewards, it should come up.
It check how much yours was, Alex, by the way.
Huh?
You have
Sorry,
no
I've been reading.
You have no unknown item. Oh, there you go. Mail's come through. Let's have a look what it is. Fuck all. Wind up goblin in a goblin cap. Could it at least give you a Fantasia or something?
There's some levels there.
Let's have a look what the next ones are. I'm at 450 days right now.
Halfway for your mission, Ray.
Ray's AFK. I've been sitting next to him this whole time.
Well, I've just got to that one. Okay, next one's on 540 days where you get a Gilgamesh wind up and an item for your housing.
Where you at, Eldershire?
Just outside of Ilshire.
Alright, hello?
Yo.
Yo.
Alright.
So according to this,
Yes.
the scenario potions are $18 and $25. One for a Realm Reborn, the other one for Heaven's Ward as well.
Well, the one that's cheaper, but you haven't really good Realm Reborn.
Realm Reborn, yeah, I'm looking at it right now. And
the other one's
the
also-
quest that gives you the Chocobo will be earned automatically and given a name. Your Grand Company will be set to whatever city-state you start at. All your main scenarios will be completed. Completion of select side quests will be done. But you'll still get first-time dungeon bonuses when you go back and do any of the things that technically you should have already be done. And all cutscenes will obviously be viewable in your journal. The job boost to level 60 is $25 and gives you a full set of level 60 gear including your weapon. All your job quests are completed, all your actions are done, and you get the Hall of Novice access granted, but you can only get one potion per account until patch 4.1, and there are no job potions for the Red Mage or the Samurai.
It'd seem pointless for Red Mage and Samurai, wouldn't it?
So install the 50 then?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's 20 levels from max, so as it currently stands, it might be weird to do, but people are still lazy, so. Ugh.
Yep.
Alright. Are we running this now?
Yeah, we were waiting on you.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm tired, isn't it?
Yep.
Buddy. What are we doing?
I can't wait to do that first main scenario quest in fucking Stormblood.
Do you know
Hoping
what? Do you know what
that'll
Palace
give
used
us a
to
weapon.
give? It used to give 50 poetics, obviously, from floor 50, and 100 lore tombstones, and 50 scripture.
Yeah. It'd be a lot harder too. People wipe on certain bosses. I think a lot.
That's why when they made it easier, they removed.
So look at this. Fucking hell, that's tiny.
Yeah, I was bored.
Right, roughly I get, at level 17, I get from floors 51 to 60, 68k experience per 10 floors.
Nice, so hard to control younger.
It won't really matter considering the fact that once you complete 51 through 60, you'll get 2 levels.
So I'd say for the gladiator that would be the one, or you won't get 2 levels on the Dark Knight.
Yeah, it's based on your level. If you're 17, you'll get 2 levels. But with Dark Knight being at 30, you'll probably get 1 level. And the 56k or 68k thing only applies to lowers. You would get like somewhere around 100.
I'm just looking at the experience table since updated to Stormblood. So it's an experience table for House of the Dead.
Yeah, but what if they don't take into account if you have another 60 already?
Yeah, question.
Apparently it took somebody 47 runs to get from level 50 to 60 as a paladin.
Yeah, but was that the first class?
Yeah.
No, second.
It shouldn't have. Because it didn't take me that many runs to go from 50 to 60 as a red mage.
I'll bring you back.
47 does not sound like second, that sounds like first. Because that sounds like what we were doing when I got my Dark Knight to 60. Because when I did the math when I was going through it, I was getting like 600k per. And then when I hit like 50... I was getting almost 700k when I hit like 58, I think, somewhere around there. So like I was saying, when you get to those like 50 to 60s, it would only take 4 runs. Someone just got back onto their machinist. They finally put in an ammo counter. So what someone said in the free company.
You ever seen this before, Alex?
Yes. I feel like you can't use it.
Alright, be right back.
Wait, what? There you go.
Yeah.
it's taking this long? Is he going to the foundation?
I'm going to got me.
The ball of embers. How can you be stuck at the ball of embers?
Well, I've tested the PvP experience out and you only get not a lot at all.
Well, it's like I said, Palace of the Dead is for when you're going to go from 1 to 50. And when you're going from 1 to 50 or 1 to 60, depending on what you choose. But 60 onward,
You can do PvP as well.
60 onward is where you want to be going to PvP because Palace doesn't give you much experience. Because you don't have a character. Because you won't have a character at level 70 yet, so you won't get boosted experience anymore.
Look what roulettes I've got. That gives you shit. That gives you shit. See if I can get a party if I lose a party finder. Okay, it's not under dungeons. Maybe it's under deep dungeon.
You want to try being a tank, Alex, and see if you get MCQ.
I don't think that's what matters in this regard.
It's a tank we're not getting.
Yeah, I would say just to re-queue it.
You do it?
Checking something out. Watching a cutscene at the moment.
Watching a cutscene?
Yes. Yes, I am.
How are you?
Just completed a side quest I had.
Which one?
I forget the name of it. Oh my god, I don't care about half of what you have to say. Oh. Well, I now have Frontline unlocked.
Oh, the front one, okay.
Mm.
Still find your tank, that's the problem.
She's aware. Turns out that you're aware that you're a bubble.
Let's try it, Alex. You have a
Vaccines cause adults.
just so we can get way past this point. Let's do a time there. Or are you asking for help in the company?
What?
I was thinking about it. Someone already offered help earlier, but I don't know if they're still online. Have you want to help us get through the anti-tower? Never mind.
Or not.
Or maybe it isn't. So we had that happen before too.
A few times. Nope.
Doesn't seem like it.
Midnight Marble.
He isn't Marvin. Oh god, he crouched down to pet you immediately. By the way.
I know.
Damn, we even gotta walk up the way? Sucks.
Yep.
Don't worry.
Oh my god, why?
There's always somebody.
He's got everything at 270. With the exception of his ring. Oh, it works too.
We got 44,000 health. I can't wait to get that shit. 270 weapon. No, she's got 270.
By the way, that first fight, when me and Andrew were here for the first time, that's where the Dragoon pissed me off and I let him die.
What
Almost.
was you saying about the path?
I'm still not happy we gotta walk this shit.
What you're doing, Andrew?
Doing fucking Palace. I've got nothing fucking better to do.
Why I was in my country earlier. 40 level
What?
up. That's why I started my
Dark
country
Knight.
earlier. Go.
Fucking mimic.
Okay, good luck.
Of course we get. Didn't get that point when we finished everything.
I'm just hoping to get there, get to 60 before you get to the end of bloody post thingy.
Got a while yet. A lot of cuts.
I guess it all depends on if I get decent parties for this shit or not.
Palace doesn't matter in the party.
It does if you're gonna wipe on the boss several times as you did that time.
I only wipe because it's not exactly the floor 50 boss when we're doing 60 in. We're doing floor 30 boss, it's pissing me off more.
You mean like the easiest boss in the entire palace?
No, it's not the easiest. Maybe 10. It was because they wouldn't cure the ads. It annoyed me. And they're like, "Where
Looks
did you
like I'm
go?"
main
You're like,
tanking this.
"Wasn't killing these goddamn ads."
Looks
Good.
like I'm bloody
Good
main
stuff.
tanking.
Here in Palace, there's no real such thing as a main tank.
Well, the paladin seems to be hanging back.
Alright, yeah,
Alice.
probably.
What?
That's all taking a frog. Alex,
What?
over them. I don't know what's happening here.
You usually tell someone to go for you because you do that fine. There we go. Yay!
We gotta kill these guys, right?
Yeah, but
I'm gonna keep hoping. There we go. Oh.
Fucking frog.
Don't mention frogs to me.
Oh, fucking low blow. Why to bloody have such a large cooldown, dude?
I like the last part. It's like you.
Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back.
The tank doesn't know that.
You do. That's enough.
Dude. Yeah, tank's still moving forward. Great.
I'll just pop a sprint. Hold on.
Put grit on instead as
Let's
well
leave
as
this
the
up
other
left.
one.
Take this fucking mimic off me, you cunt.
So you say, so it's a good idea to have grit as well as dark side on at the same time.
I told you that that's what balances it out.
Pardon?
It balances you out. Grit lowers your damage dealt by 20%. Blood, weapon, or dark side increases your damage dealt by 20%. So it balances you.
So basically it's a good idea then, by the sounds of it.
No, it's a terrible idea. I forgot to tell you that. It's the worst idea you could possibly have.
Funny.
Big guy first, right?
He's been marking this whole time, so I figured he would again. Or not. Whatevs.
You really want the big hole? I sure don't have time for that.
We.
Yield is not fantastic for this kind of stuff.
Oh, me and Ray just gotta kill faster.
Hi guys, how you doing?
this
This is
part.
cool.
If you get a green chain on you, go over to the rocks that he'll put down. And
To the
when the
what?
rocks are put... Rocks. He'll put down rocks. The rocks will also build an AoE around them. You want to kill them as fast as possible to stop that AoE from growing too big.
Okay.
Otherwise, fuck him up.
Okay, this is so real quick if we don't kill the things.
Jeez.
Yeah, they die really fast though, so it's not that big of a deal.
Well, I can't get in there.
Technically, you
Just
can.
keep growing usually.
They'll keep growing until a certain point, but they've already all been stopped.
Yeah, I know, but hey, you had them right on top of the
Leave that to you. Go to the rocks. There we go.
Oh, boy. Why are these things mirroring me?
Oh, there's ads.
Minor ones.
Behind the rocks?
Ray, that's you. Ray, run. Rocks.
Oh.
Only that far behind the rock.
Oh, you're a dill hole.
Yeah, when the line's on you, stay behind the rocks.
I know, but I put the line on the rock and then he relinked to me.
Alright. That's for Lee. If you can even use it anymore.
That's a pretty hat.
Okay. Take a minute. Look.
And
Yeah,
now
it's
we're
like
inside this
19.
place.
Not that great for me.
Yeah,
Right,
woo!
One palace run almost done,
I
and
got it.
there's 45 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah.
Can't remember how much it starts at, right?
Just run out of dungeon.
Having our fun. Making this run for
You like creepy things, right?
Do I like
Oh,
what?
bloody hell.
Do you like creepy things?
I love creepy things.
Oh, you're gonna look the boss of this place then.
I didn't know there was things in this place that go boom.
What?
When you're fighting a Black Rider, it knocked me back into a bomb.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
I've never been knocked back into one before.
You don't need to be knocked back. If you zoom out, you can see them. I don't understand how you can do that many runs and not notice that.
I'm also usually standing between them. And you've been right next to me before when they've gone off, so it's weird. You're going straight for or you're resetting it every time. It's good to reset.
I'm planning on resetting.
What do you get for this?
What
Dexterity.
experience did I just get?
Agreed
I
that.
got 138k. It's going to take roughly 2 runs per level.
For
Did you
now.
read that, Alex?
Yeah, I agreed to it. Got to pre-prep for that ninja.
Does that sound about right? 2 runs per level?
Like I said, for now.
2 years experience.
Like, it'll obviously take you more later on.
That dude has more enemies. What do you think of get back in me, Alex? He's not paying attention.
No, he's not. I don't know why. He's literally turning. Good thing I'm not a monk. This guy.
Do you see it? Don't type to chat at me that you see it when you're fucking busy not helping. Dick.
But do nothing.
You see it and do nothing, so super fucking helpful. Fucking hate you. I was actually just gonna type and say, do you see it? I don't think you do.
Doesn't help him at all. And doing the healer as well, of all things.
Half the damage and a healer were busy fighting other enemies. Oh, you saw that one now when it was at 10% health. Really? Good job for you, sir.
There's plants that are within eavesdrop. Gives them armor.
Enjoy the creep show.
Where's the line for this?
Don't go in there, Alex.
You can go in the doorway. The border's right there ahead of us.
I feel like slinging at him.
I'm gonna let him die in there. Too late now.
He went in by himself.
Yeah, he started fighting immediately while you were still watching the cutscene.
What the hell was that move that keeps getting casted? That what's it called? They're gonna say,
I think you noticed now.
it's called Peloton.
It's a movement speed buff. Bards and machinists have it. You know what's the worst part about this? It's gonna take him fucking forever to die.
Just kill them. Get the big guys up. Yeah, let's see the music at least.
Ray looks ridiculous. Just sitting there.
I can hear you.
No, I can't.
I'm on a different level.
He's just like, I'm on a different level. They can't touch me. Oh, well, while we're out here, let's explain the boss fight.
Yeah.
The boss is pretty simple. It's a lot of just AoE avoidance and shit like that. But there's one moment in the middle where the boss will... I don't remember what the name of the cast is, but it'll cast, And what happens is 2 people will be chosen to be turned into those dolls, and they'll do exactly the same thing: dance around and shoot AoE blasts at the players.
Oh,
As
it's
far
the
as I-
animal bit.
As far as I know, it does it to the tank and the healer at the same time, and it'll do it to both DPS at the same time as well. The second time through. It'll always do it so that your team is kind of at a disadvantage when it happens. And that's what the whole boss looks like. The actual boss.
Like I said, the creep shit. It's gonna get tangled though.
Yeah, probably.
Good luck with that guy. He's trying to attack you, Lee.
And I even.
Yeah, now he can actually die. I don't know, can I? No, it gets interrupted if you try.
Yeah, it interrupts you. How about if I speak with this guy first?
He's parrying you, you fucking moron.
There it is. That was the spell I was talking about. And now he's a Brina.
Oh, but he doesn't take
And
damage.
that doesn't know what to do.
No, when she's slamming the ground like that, he does take damage from the shockwave. But he can't do anything to stop it, so he's dying slowly. Or no, the shockwave hurts everyone else, but there's a bleed that affects him while he's inside that doll. Yeah, he's about to get killed, so there it is. Dude kind of fucked up while everyone else was busy watching a fucking cutscene. You were like, I'm gonna just run in there and start doing shit. Good job, buddy. Good job.
Not skipping my shit for your shit.
Oh, if it's pushing the lead right now.
I really need to repair my stuff. My sister
Oh,
did
did you
10%.
not? Jesus. I repaired mine after our last little escapade.
Good for you.
You should always do it.
Russian
It's just
story mode,
smart.
bro.
I know, but you should always remember to, like, jump out, hit a mender real quick between story dungeons. Otherwise you're gonna end up in a situation like now where you have very low durability left.
Alex, shall I make you sad?
What?
Shall I make you sad if you've seen this yet?
They'll get you.
My title.
I've seen it, yeah. I know what that title's for. Do I not have that title? I wonder
Oh,
if I
shit.
do have it. I do have that title, yeah.
What the hell?
The title he has. It's a story one.
Is you really doing that?
Might as well, we're all here, so. Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
Stop fucking targeting.
Right, wait, let's have a look.
Yeah, because he just got murdered, so. He doesn't have a weakness. Lee, you have to be very careful.
Sure, I'll take it. Thank you.
I'm not even very careful.
You lost half your health.
I'll try and type.
There we go.
Says fucking ill. I'm on say. Not party.
There was a cutscene for that before.
Hey, boy, on me.
Oh shit.
Fuck around.
Alex, Alex.
Everyone's about to die.
What?
You're attacking him.
I'm hitting you. I'm hitting
Oh,
you.
he's. Yeah, he's confused. I saw that.
You need to turn around from the able.
Oh, yeah, we can't really do anything now with it being parryable.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's got 3 seconds, 2, 1. There we go. Alright, Dollhouse, that's what it was. So, it's the DPS this time.
Great.
So watch out for my AoEs, Lee.
I am.
Alright, there we go. I'm out.
I'm about to get somebody.
Fucking, I'm not even bothering.
Come over here, Lee. Stand in this.
I got you, Ray.
How am I supposed to fucking...
You were apparently expected to do both of them. Not really sure how that was supposed to work out.
Oh, look at what he put.
Got it. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? Now's the time you gotta get your door? Really?
I can't call bullshit on that. He's trying to get us killed.
Oh,
Yeah, parry. Careful. No confusion, just parry. Alright, it's gone now.
Alright, right before it ran out, I was able to...
Dollhouse. Ray, get the tank. I'll get Lee.
Yep.
Done. Takes me literally no time to do that.
Okay, you're being legit. I realized that it wasn't work.
We're still delivering. He's in for damage now.
No one got hurt by that. Good. There we go. Yep, 50 poetics. Pugilist, monk, samurai. Passing on that. Not really planning on playing much of the samurai. Alright, good job. I think that's like a muscle moogle maybe? Sorry again. Oh. Forgot to ask about your day.
I'll take that. Bye.
Lee, he wasn't talking to you, clearly. That was Ray that asked the question. Ray's the one I said I forgot to ask about your day.
It was more of a I don't give a shit kind of a response.
Yeah, but then Lee responded in the chat, been good, thanks.
Wow.
Let's put a space.
Jesus.
Pay attention to who wrote it. I was looking at the item.
Alrighty then. So let's see. I know this is a mandatory one. This is mandatory, and this is mandatory. So Ray's 3 dungeons away from not having to do dungeons for a little while. However, Trials, on the other hand, he's got 1 left.
Yeah, the fun one.
Oh god, the fun one. It's better when you're the one that knows what you're doing and can handle it. I'm gonna be very worried when we do this one. Because all I'm gonna do is criticize the tanks the whole time. If they're doing a good job, like they did when I did my first run of it, then we'll be fine. If they do what they did when I was with you, Lee, then we're fucked. Or was it with you, Andrew, that we had a tank that was retarded? I think it was both, actually. It might have been both times. The steps.
Probably me, 'cause you did the steps with me.
Well, I did the steps with both.
It was me went in that fucking tank and turned them around and fired them straight out there and fucking back shoulders.
Yeah, so that was the one. Because I know with you, Andrew, we had like an okay time. We kind of fucked up at one point, but it wasn't nearly as bad as when me and Lee did it.
Don't say any spoilers though, Andrew.
At the minute, I'm too tired to say anything.
So I'm like semi looking forward to it because it's a really cool fight, but I'm not looking forward to the stupidity that I might have to deal with.
I'm trying to force myself to stay awake to fucking finish as many of this as I can.
Go make coffee.
Don't work. I drink coffee as much as it is, and it has the adverse effects on me.
Make it black then. How do you do that?
It is possible to drink to have so much that it don't affect you.
Oh yeah. Well, he's right though. If you get too much of the same product into your system on a constant basis, your body becomes reliant on it, and instead of it becoming a scenario of it doing what you assume it'll do, like with caffeine boosting your energy, instead it'll just regulate you, make you feel normal. It won't have an adverse effect on you. The adverse effect is when you don't drink it anymore. Like, people that drink, like, soda all the fucking time and then stop drinking it, they'll notice real fucking quickly the amount of sugar that they were putting in their body and the amount of caffeine they were putting in their body was being used up in that regard. Will happen in that regard. So what ends up happening is your body doesn't produce as much sugar or as much energy on its own. Instead, it hopes for that artificial shit that you're putting into your body. So when you don't drink it anymore, like you go fucking full cold turkey, your body is running on the worst amount of energy and the worst amount of sugars. So you're just fucking sitting there dead to the world, pretty much. And
So
it works the same way as
don't
coffee.
affect me no more.
Well, it's more that at this point, coffee doesn't give you a boost in energy. It just kind of keeps you going on the normal path, not any more or less than what you used to. But if
Basically,
you
it's
were
not
to
something you can drink. I could drink right now when I'm really tired to keep me awake. It'll just keep me the same as I am, basically.
Yes. However, if you don't drink it for a while, then you'll just fucking pass out all the time.
Yeah. I think I have about 6-7 cups a day.
That's
Maybe
pretty
more.
bad. That is pretty fucking bad.
That's why I have a cup of tea.
I shouldn't talk, but that's pretty bad. Because I
At
drink
least I don't
2
drink like
liters.
6-7 cans of soda a day.
It's the
That's
same
even
thing.
worse for you.
No, it's the same thing.
Same thing. Caffeine.
It's the same level of caffeine that you're shoving into your body repeatedly, and the only real difference
I've heard
between
of
the two is that sugar levels in the coffee versus the soda depends on what you actually add to your coffee, though. If you add a little bit of sugar, but you add a lot of creamer has sugar in it, so you end up averaging out to about the same as a can of soda.
I don't add sugar. I just have it black.
So Alex, one thing I'm taking a break from the story is you don't have to see any more of Rotor's emotions.
True. I did actually watch that last cutscene with all that shit happening.
Oh.
And that was fucking foreshadowy as fuck.
I don't like this room. It's full of fucking birds. Or flies of bodegas. There's
You can
like
call them
9
birds,
or
they
10
look
of
like
them in this room.
It's got a small room with like 6 mimics in it. It's not fun.
Yeah. You can still call them birds. They are pretty much birds.
I don't like it because I'm the only tank in it, and the rest of them are bloody two healers, one tank, and one DPS.
You played a bit of Final Fantasy 11, didn't you, Alex, at some point?
Nope. Never touched it.
No, you didn't. No. A lot of the enemies in this game are actually being used from that.
You've explained. You know what's the
So Lee,
worst part?
did you notice the boss in that place?
What place?
The place where you've just been. Apparently, that boss where you've been in the anti-tower is the boss out of Final Fantasy IV. Apparently.
Yes, it is. It's playing in place the same music. And, that's what the music is when you walk in and play.
Silly, you want to know what's the worst part?
What's that?
Worst part about the cutscene at the end of that last dungeon we did? The wall?
Yep.
I spent literally 100% of the time going, you are not doing what I think you're doing. Please tell me you are not doing what I think you're fucking doing. And it's before the actual point later when the title makes more sense. No, I'm talking about with fucking fuckface and his stupid shit. The moment that he does it, I'm just sitting there like, no, no, no. No, no, no. And then the title comes into play, and I'm just sitting like, you motherfucker, you did try that. How fucking dare you? I'm more mad because it brings back up my point that when me and Andrew were in the fucking cutscene, and I think I made the same mention when I was talking to you when we did the cutscene for the steps. I sat there going, why did you do that? Why would you not do it on opposite sides? Why would you do it on the same side? Why would you make it that easy? And then it came back to fucking bite someone in the ass because I'm just sitting there like, this is what I was talking about.
But obviously it was part of the story, not.
Yeah, but it's still fucking stupid.
I'm gonna love when Thomas sees like all the things he says about my character.
Oh yeah.
You don't think it's actually gonna happen. So, you're like, oh, they did that.
Didn't he like Estinian though?
I'm not talking about that. Stop spoilers.
Also, isn't Estinian like someone that you train with in the when you do the Dragoon quest line?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, so I was right on that. Because obviously it would make the most sense. Interesting.
You even fight Nidhogg at one point, isn't it?
I would assume, but it's probably like a fake Nidhogg just to kind of train you.
No, it's the real guy.
That seems weird considering you don't proper fight him until later.
Maybe it's just a spar about it.
I think he takes over the original Dragoon master that you were working with.
Blue.
Because the original Dragoon guy, I think he has the eye originally before it's that's it.
Screw you, it's my aggro.
I would know. The Dragoon looks interesting. I've been actually... My disaster in my chat was telling me that Dragoon apparently would be something I might like, considering I like long-range characters and stuff.
Of course.
You don't like the Dragoon jump?
No, I like the jump. I hate the fucking thought process that some Dragoons have about using it.
Like, they usually jump when there's no marker, so if there's no marker, they think they're safe, but when they jump and come back down, the marker's thick.
It's either that or they weren't paying attention to the casting of the boss. Like, the boss will start casting something and they'll be like, now's the time to jump. It's like, no, now is not a good time to jump. Because if he casts super fast, you're going to get hit by that and you're not going to be able to get out of it.
I'm not been told what, but apparently my FC was saying that they experimented about the Dragoon memes, some things to Stormblood about memes.
I'm too far, babe. I'm in front of a couch. Hold on. Ugh. Come back. Love you. Fucked up my glasses. I'm not an anime character. I don't get nosebleeds. That is also not how that works. Lee, do you have a gambling problem? I don't even bother doing it anymore.
Saying, I think all of us had a gambling problem in PSU.
No, actually, I think everyone else spent way more time in the casino than I did in PSU. Even in fucking... Even PSO2, Like, I didn't have as much of an addiction to the casino.
I always like that for slots, though, that's one.
Love you too. Why?
Oh man, I love the casino and PSU. I had 2 of the chairs that were the most expensive things in the thing.
No.
Yeah, I had that king's chair, you know.
Yes. She's like, oh, but I'm curled. Come on, Zelda.
So it was an addiction.
What?
You just sit there spending all your time on casino, innit?
Well, when you had like
It was a great time.
20
Buster.
people, yo, when you had like 20, 30 people sitting there, they all like talk to each other and shit like that. It's kind of easy to lose track of time while you're just
Yeah,
shit.
when the casino was first opened up and there was like a bunch of people there, it made a lot of sense to be there like most of your time.
Yeah. I already
Also,
had, at that point,
Wasn't that where you got dropped at after you beat Deroli?
Yeah, after D-Roller. No, D-Roller dropped you at the top of the mountain.
Dropped where folks used to be in the old games.
No, someone does end their thing at casino. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, it's some caves mission that you do. I know what you're talking about, and then it leads you off.
It might be
there.
the Rolly, actually.
That's what I thought it was, because I remember doing Deroli and having getting dropped at the casino.
I think I might be thinking of another boss.
The Rolly's the water boss.
Yeah, the water snake.
The one that, like, knocks a rock down on your head.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Because of the.
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe the same boss, I don't know. I remember a certain boss being up at the top of the mountain. After
Oh,
the-
what look is this?
you would
Me
come
and
to-
3 red mages.
You would finish it and you would come to a clearing of ice. And that's where the ship, or the boat, or whatever it is you were floating on would stop.
Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely the Rolly.
I remember the two earlier mission.
It's kind of hard to forget it, to be honest.
Oh man, I still remember swinging those swords around. When I first got the first S rank, Sweet Dance. Just
Oh, yeah.
tornado
Remember, the
dance.
strength were really hard to get on that game. You could do them really damn fast.
Yes, yo, yes. Was it the weapon?
No
thing,
fucking
the-
support.
the fucking
Fuck's sake.
I remember when like even the simplest fucking S rank was expensive as all.
Wow, and now you're running here after I fucking die. Thank you.
What are you complaining about?
Fucking 3 red mages, all 3 of them were stood behind me. They saw me obviously fighting an enemy, and then they all turned around and fucked off into the other room. And this room was full of fucking slimes.
Oh,
Humbly why?
But it just happened to be the room which we needed to clear.
Oh, that's what I'm
For the
talking about.
What are you doing, Alex?
I just playing mini Cacpod and just won 10,000 MGP.
What are you saying? I got a
Special
gambling
about
problem
that?
for then if you're there.
I'm only here because you were teleporting here, so I said, fuck it. I'll take the free
Yeah, you just
teleport and
wanted
check
the
my
free
shit.
teleport, yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted the free teleport. I don't give a fuck. I wasn't gonna go there myself. I was just gonna sit around doing fucking nothing. But yeah, 10,000.
I haven't
So
been
that
there
was
once
nice.
yet.
Ooh,
Get some other thing.
I haven't even been there that, at all.
there,
what?
there.
The Golden Castle. I went there once or twice.
Not here, and not diagonal. And it can't be the
What mission
middle.
on now, by the way, Ray?
So it could be this way, or this way.
This war of
Wish them
ours.
to stick to fucking together. Seriously.
Oh, 10,000 again.
The war of ours. That's what mission.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, so it could be this one or this one.
You've got 14 left. This patch.
So you got another 19 after that.
14 left already.
Yeah, 14
Yeah.
left on that one and 19 on
On
the
this
next
patch,
one.
and then you go on the next patch.
Damn, I didn't know what to do.
10,000's not on this one. What's that face? This can't be this one. Can't be this one. And definitely can't be across like that.
Getting close to a pretty fun thing.
I think this is like, there have been like 2 incidents in this whole evening of playing where I've actually gotten excited about what I want.
17? That's only 180, so.
You're gonna get excited what you're leaning up to. It's really good.
Looks like I'm leading up to some bullshit.
Actually, you got a good trial coming up. Actually, you've got a good single thing coming up too.
180, goddammit.
The Spectacle of the Ages, you know that one, Alex?
What?
The Spectacle of the Ages.
I do not remember.
Grand companies.
Yeah, I
You
got
had
nothing.
that kick-ass fight, you said.
What about spoilers there, Andrew?
Not a spoiler, you have a good fight.
With all the grand companies?
That's even more of a spoiler.
How would that be a spoiler, though?
Boom.
Fuck's sake. Hold on, please. Plugging in controller again. There we go.
What?
The one-armed man fight.
Would you start with the spoilers, Andrew? For fuck's sake.
It's not a fucking spoiler, for fuck's sake.
Yes, it is.
There we go. I didn't hear anything because my fucking headset unplugged.
Only if you have it set to do that.
It did, but the time it takes to switch between them is weirdly interrupted midway through. And also, my TV volume is at 0 because I don't use my TV that often.
How often do you use your
I have used it once today.
TV? How have you been playing?
I've been using
On
it
Vita.
for today. I haven't turned it off. So it still counts as using it once.
I don't know where you're getting at.
I don't know what you're trying to get at.
Basically, it's like you, Ray, when you fall to sleep with your PlayStation on, then continue playing the next morning. You're technically only using your PlayStation once because you haven't turned it off yet.
Well, if I sit down, I'm using it again. I'm using it a second time.
This is interesting. I feel like I'd use this as a glamour, not as an actual thing, though.
That's why I got that hat that was in the video.
Now I'm just looking at Senor Sabatender's rapier. What does a Dark Knight's spiked rod look like?
The forgotten kite.
That's
I'm excited to see Ray
interesting.
when he goes jump. Alex,
cool. What?
I'm excited to. I'm wondering what Ray's reaction will be when he goes jump.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
I never love the eyes.
Seems like an interesting glamour I would like to use. Cause shit for damage. Oh my god. The Gambler's Trench Coat is still here. I want it. I'll glamour this bitch onto everything I own. The trousers don't really matter. Bunny bustier though. You show more skin when you're the chief. It's actually kind of nice.
And the dragon bursts through the wall behind him and eats him. Yeah. I guess somebody to set up for it.
One of the red mages in here is called Diana Prince.
What's happening right now, Ray?
I just want this trench coat. I don't give a fuck about anything else here except this trench coat.
You are gonna die in the next few years.
Weird.
We never make it to halftime. I can't drink. No, I can't drink. I won't help you. No, you can't drink. You don't have it. We can drink. We can drink. Nidhogg shows up at conference, eats this dude alive. We're all like, damn.
If I wouldn't like to make a jackpot for $1 million, I would buy this.
I'm doing a jackpot. How far to go down Fenrir thing?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'd buy the Fenrir thing.
Oh, there you go.
However, the chances of that happening.
Yep. Let's go to the Falcon's Nest.
How?
What are you talking about?
May 27, 2017. 4 people put in Cacpock tickets and they won 1 million MGP with the winning number of 1111. How did 4 people manage that?
They got lucky.
Lucky is the 1 people that get it every so often. 4 people on 1 day? That seems mad sus. What does this do? The fuck does the mad bird ring? I just want that first prize. I don't even care about this ring, but...
Oh, you guys are rebuilding the city.
Fuck it. Yes, I will buy another.
I don't really understand why people are complaining about fixing up the city. Like, this place is a shithole.
Getting attacked.
We can't change the old ways. We love our shithole the way it is. It's my shithole and I want it out.
Somebody's fucking made one on me.
Oh shit, I need to repair my stuff. Damn. Yeah, I'm sitting on 20%.
This is going slowly but steadily.
Yay, a 2,500 repair cost.
Woo!
Stop dancing, it's pissing me off. Alright.
Is it sad that I wish I could just convert my gil into MGP?
What, all of it?
Not all of it, because I don't need all of it. Because I have currently 72,000 MGP. I would just need enough to get that fucking Fenrir. Yeah, if only though.
I'm surprised you come on. I'll be right back.
That's just that way you could choose it.
When you have way too much money and you don't know what to do with it. Actually, I'm just gonna wait for the housing to open up in fucking Stormblood and I'm gonna buy myself an apartment.
Well, soon. Probably in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I still have to start selling stuff. I have hella fucking.
Same. Went out to the market, bought it, was stupid, so I was like, I'll wait for the prices to regulate.
Well, yeah, if you have anything that's like fucking Materia 6, it's like... I was looking at it earlier, I think it's like Heaven's Eye 6 was going for like 300,000. And I was just,
I went up to
it goes up to 6 now with Stormblood. Yeah, a lot of the 5's prices decreased quite a bit, and 6's got super fucking high up there. Minimum, most of them are in the like 100,000s. So you get one of those like in demand ones, like Savage Might, Savage Aim, Heaven's Eye, and you're pretty much set. All you have to do is sell one.
Babe. I see your phone for a second.
Alright, let's buy that. I was trying to make a decision. I was like, fuck it, I'll buy my micro tombstone now. So apparently someone fucked up. Oh no, I shouldn't say someone. Smash Mouth fucked up.
Come back.
Put it in the wrong place.
How much zeros?
What do you mean? What are you talking about? No, I'm on Twitter and
Oh.
it's going around. I don't know how far it's gonna get, like who's gonna figure out about this, but the Twitter account for Smash Mouth, they responded rather weirdly to a drawing that someone that I follow made. And the funny part is, the person that does these drawings does very provocative drawings.
What?
Like, mostly shit that he's actually gotten a couple of lawsuits from.
What?
Like, did you ever watch the, 76 in it?
Yep.
Can you guys
You know, yes.
Yeah,
What?
okay.
I'll make sure you can hear me.
The little girl in that trailer,
Yep.
he's drawn her
Like what?
in
Jack's best
certain positions with Soldier 76.
Oh!
Yeah. Shade Base, I believe it is. Well, that might just be his website now. But
Brody.
Shade Base or Shade Man.
What about Shadman?
Well, no, because he puts the umlauts above his A. It'd be a long A.
He says it out loud a lot of the time. I know the artist.
I know who he is too. I've caught in one of his streams before.
You watched it or you caught
No, just caught it one time. Noticed that he was streaming, checked it out for like a couple of minutes and then left. There are
That one as well.
way too many weird people on his live streams.
Oh, of course.
But he did a drawing, and on the drawing he commented one of Smash Mouth's lyrics, and they're like super cool on the drawing of this like probably 8-year-old girl just standing there. There's nothing really provocative about the image, but it got out that they were saying super cool to this drawing made by this guy who is literally known for his pornographic images that he draws that don't exactly sit well with a lot of people. I'm aware. I've seen all his art. I'm just saying. He's well known for it because that's all anyone ever notices when they see an artist, especially when artists do that kind of stuff, even on the side.
How you get your name out there, isn't it? If you're
Yeah.
just a regular person that drew Eugene Bart, nobody would know who he was.
Although now everybody knows who he is.
Is that saying there's no such thing as bad publicity?
That's mostly because he doesn't care, as well.
He really doesn't care.
Exactly. Like, they even tried to take down his website,
Several times.
which he proved without a reason, with a reasonable doubt that it's like, these are drawings. I don't have to tell you that they're 18 for you to believe that they're 18 or something. They are drawings. There's nothing you can say
The
about it.
simple fact of it is, though, if he's got a few lawsuits about it, he's doing something wrong.
No, because the lawsuits come in and they fail.
Every one of them.
Because every single time...
If you go to court over a fucking image and you turn around and say, well, here's the thing. You put your hand up to the people in the crowd and you say, who here was attracted to a cartoon character in the past? And it could be Daphne from Scooby-Doo, it could be but anything. And it's like, well, one, when you was that age, you were...
As someone who used to do digital art, it's super easy to turn off clothing layers to make them more provocative. Also, there's no law against drawn CP, just photographs.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
But people take it too far on social media, that's all.
Someone posted, Smash Mouth called a cartoon made by an anime porn-loving Nazi super cool.
Maybe
That
he
was
didn't
towards
even
him.
put out on his videos and that's...
He's not. People assume that because of some of the art he's done, as well as his dress style and some of his images.
And the way he puts it, he draws what he finds interesting.
Yeah.
Which is what most people do.
Oh, that's what it was. They draw like a little girl, and she has like the L on her forehead, and like with her fingers.
Yeah.
And they put the lyric, she was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb.
Yeah.
And Smash Mouth said, this is super cool. Linked it on the Twitter. And then apparently about 16 minutes after that post, they said, just checked out his other work. Yes, he may have issues, lol.
Ah, shit. I didn't even...
And then they responded to him to delete it.
Delete what?
The I assume the image with the tweet. So that, you know, it wouldn't go back to them. But at this point, it does not matter. It is everywhere. Everyone knows about it.
Again, it's like, yeah, so what one person draws like, but they do the other one at the same time. It's like,
Yeah,
you
yesterday,
know what you want to.
Gizmodo tweeted out, Smash Mouth retweeted an anime porn Nazi. That's literally their tagline for the tweet. And then they linked it to an article or some shit.
Well, he's going to be known as that for quite a while.
He doesn't care. You're forgetting that point. He does not give a fuck.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he would stop drawing altogether. Also, matter of fact, he just put up an image today, and it's literally just a sexy minion from Despicable Me. And it says, would you smash a minion? And tagged it at Despicable Me. See if they would respond. So, yeah, he gives no shits. Shits, fuck, it doesn't matter. He doesn't give a fuck.
Very true.
Till one day it catches up with him.
Dude, he's had several things where they threatened him in prison, and they're like, basically come out every time. Because it's basically like you've got cartoon characters, they don't have a real age.
Yeah, but drawing cartoon porn is just wrong.
There's a million sites on the internet with that on it.
Yeah, that's not like a fucking wrong thing. A lot of things do it.
Drawing that is wrong, right? It's one of the most famous mangas.
When I mean that cartoon porn, I mean like younger kid cartoon porn, not like bloody, like the older characters from it. I mean like the ones that are obviously like 8, 9, 10.
You've really not seen half those things that I used to watch when I was like 16, watching Sci-Fi Channel.
Yeah, but it's
weird.
still wrong.
There's some very
People will always recognize the wrong in everything instead of what you would be considered as okay.
Exactly. And like I said, nobody would be talking about it.
Has he got another cease and desist yet? I don't think so. Not recently. He always posted on his Twitter whenever he gets some bullshit sent at him.
Yo, this bitch drugged me. Yo, I'm not about this rape, yo. Chill the fuck off me, yo. What the fuck? Fired! Warrior, fly down! No! I'm fading!
What bugs me about that scene is literally the fact that all those dudes are in there, and not one of them was like, there's some shit going on over there. You're not in some closed off room or something.
I am geared up over here. You don't hear all this shit going down?
Yo, that's what makes it worse. I was in Dark Knight armor, like the clang of that hitting the ground, like you don't hear that? Bitch over here drugging you, like...
The place you're in at the same time, probably they're used to hearing that from people collapsing all the time.
Yeah, but it's like... that just makes it sound like they would assume that the Warrior of Light is just fucking... like a lightweight. Took fucking one sip and passes out immediately. That's too much. That's a little too presumptuous on that part. You assuming a bit too much.
I don't know if you know this, Alex. I'm not going to say what the scene is, but later when something happens, your character watches very carefully.
Oh, Ray never order the Bill Cosby special.
Oh god, that just sounds...
That's what you got.
I got that. That's what I just got. Ooh, that's an interesting name. For Warrior of Light, not very bright.
Clearly.
But did you notice that too, Alex, later when another drink's put before it, when another drink's being made, your character watches very carefully?
I have not noticed, actually. To be more accurate, I myself, when I walked into that scenario, I was like, nah, I'll get my own drink. I've already been drugged once, and I've already watched someone be drugged once. I'm not having it. I'll pour my own goddamn drink. But then, you know, fucking Warrior of Light can't do that because that animation's not in the game, so... let this random chick pour it for me. What's this? Yeah, never order a random drink if you're a cat girl.
Well, I'm pretty sure Ray's a cowboy.
Yeah, Ray's a cat boy now, so it doesn't apply to him. But when I was the cat girl, it's always the Cosby special.
Right when you're a lollipop, then.
Hey,
That That's just terrible.
Everyone left? Damn. Fuck. This is bad.
Like, the worst part about the Lalafell thing is just...
Yeah, when you're a Lalafell, you understand is where, like, I can't see anybody sat at that table.
Like, for me, the Lalafell thing, the moment you said that, the first thing that popped in my head is, it's a small world after all. And I'm just like, that's terrible. I should feel bad. I don't.
No, that's not anything but that.
My sense of humor makes Wesley Snipes look albino. I know, right? You're way too dark. So, scrolling through Twitter, apparently, someone posted an image of a guy and girl getting it on, and he's got a VR headset, and he's playing fucking VR Minecraft.
That's so
okay.
stupid,
And the tagline for it is, it feels so real.
Kill this woman. Kill this woman right now. She needs to fall where she stands. Or fall from where she stands. That sounds better.
Well, that's never a good thing in that regard.
Shoot her leg.
Well, the thing is, killing her wouldn't help the situation. That's the problem. You just turn her into a martyr, and when you make someone a martyr, everything gets worse.
Fucking good escalate the situation.
Yep. Get that bitch off there.
Oh man, these pixels though, they feel like pixels. That's still why I'm fucked about the Minecraft in 4K. Oh my god, guys! 4K cubular world. Oh my god. Yeah, I did. It's hilarious.
And now we can. Okay. What the fuck? Are you fucking serious?
It's like, why is this a thing? Why? Why did you do this? God damn it, I still gotta watch the Power Rangers movie.
You deserve what you got.
I don't know if I want to watch that.
I have to watch it, just because I do it with every fucking movie like that.
I've seen enough of it and I'm like, I don't really think I'm gonna enjoy this. If they can't put a fucking scene where it transforms into a Megazord, there's no fucking chance that I'm giving them movies. It's like, oh yeah, we got a budget. So like, don't give me that bullshit. They use toys.
But if I can see my pixels in 4K, I can make the best wool Marios. You right? You're right.
Okay, so such a funny thing. It's like Microsoft was all like, oh yeah, we're gonna have all these things in true 4K. It's like, one, it's not true 4K, and two, you've got them in 4K at 30 frames per second. That's gonna piss so many people off.
Yeah.
I was like, how about we have 1080p 60 frames per second first before we try going anywhere else? That's not like Xbox could even handle that.
That got really ugly.
No, it did.
Holy shit.
That's accurate. Condoms are cheaper than kids. What the fuck? I need all the frames for my pickles, man.
So everybody was tweeting the XCOM developer guy, by the way, for the Mario and Rabbids game.
Why?
He should basically sue and stuff, and then he basically replied like, why? He basically replied like, why? I didn't invent this style of game.
As one is supposed to do.
And apparently he's really chill about it, because he basically is like, wait, you can do that? We should have like asked Nintendo way before. I was believe some psychos fucking cheering. further.
Apparently some controversy going down at VidCon.
Oh, what a surprise.
Yep.
Come on then, there's red fucking mage in here. Fucking heal me.
People working on the crafting.
You could have fucking healed me. I even ran up to them and ran round them to make sure they
So you
noticed
put
me.
a camera on the game and put a website just on the ether right, so this main city. I wonder how many teleports we're getting in there.
Why don't you try it?
No, I think I don't want to sit back out all day. That'll be a fucking nightmare. I'm just here now. All
I
I'm
just care about people in my house.
Every few seconds, there's a flash of light and reappearing. That's a nice shot. I like that. There it goes again.
I want more pepperoni, but some brown guy broke into my fridge and ate most of it. I did no such thing.
You're back.
Waiting the sunlight. What level time right now, by the way, do you know?
What?
What level time have you got to so far?
I don't know.
I don't camp, so I don't know.
34.
34 or more.
Dark Knight.
Oh yeah, that's a long one.
Is that really how you
Have
spell
got 4
conscience?
levels? What's happening now, Ray?
I gotta search for fuckhead because he ran off a little bit.
You say fuck which one are you referring to?
Underall?
Oh.
Hemorrhoid? I don't know.
Would you like me to give you the hint? Would you like me to tell you where he is? I'll ring that up. Fucking ever.
No.
Fine. Okay. In a pretty crappy place.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
What do you want to do?
Twitter.
Screenshot my stuff over there.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I imagine it's the room for that by now.
Instagram model Extra Burns calls security guards at VidCon peasants and ugly.
I'm back.
And finishes this video that was recorded off with, I just care about people.
It's like, could you be any more contradictory?
What are you guys up to now?
I love Candace the best. She's looking for someone.
I couldn't think of a lie fast enough.
Watching bullshit on Twitter. That's what I'm doing. Actually, you guys should hear this. UP after porking her. Let's not. Alright, hit the play button, damn it. There we go. I don't think you can even hear that. Nah, it'd be easier for me. Yeah, there's a lot of chatter. You can't really hear the actual words that the dude is saying. I'm gonna read these off. What is wrong with you people? No, what is wrong? Why? I don't even know this guy. Dude, I'm famous and you're not, so you listen to me. That doesn't mean... Nope, I have a lot more money than you. Okay, so listen to me. Listen to me. Do not treat a human being like a dog. I'm not doing anything. I'm out here. You're not famous. You're irrelevant. You're ugly. I'm attractive as fuck. I make a lot of money.
Alright, Lee, where is this guy? I just know his
You do not treat people like a dog. Dude, you're ugly as fuck. No, you're ugly as shit. You deserve to die like crucified. What the fuck is wrong with you, you ugly piece of shit? You're ugly as fuck and irrelevant. Kill yourself.
What the fuck?
Get the fuck out of my face. You're a peasant. Dude, you're blue collar as fuck. Like, get the fuck out of my face. You make no money. What are you wearing? You're disgusting. Kill yourself.
Just teleport them and shit.
You're ugly as fucking irrelevant. You make no money. He's saying all of this through a glass door now. Security guard is already gone. Y'all aren't famous. Kill yourself. Fuck you guys. Fuck society. Holy shit, bro.
Then it'd get done if the guy is...
That is how that video ends, and it fucks with my head. Like, what is wrong with you?
Do you have any more contradictions?
Like, dude, do you realize what the fuck you just said?
And wouldn't it get done if yes, the guy is did kill himself?
I mean, probably. But the security guard's literally laughing his ass off the whole time. He's literally laughing at this dude's face. Because the idea is, I'm assuming that what actually happened during this whole thing is that the security guards are trying to get them away from the doors because they're crowding the fucking doors. The emergency exits and shit, they can be done by the fire department because of that shit. So they have to keep them away from the doors and shit. But they're fucking retarded, so they don't listen. So he's telling them to back up repeatedly, and then he's just berating this one security guard telling them to back up.
Oh, fuck, I was over here.
This is a crappy place.
But yeah, that's the bullshit.
They stabbed him, man. They stabbed him. Stabbed him. Oh, he's alive. Yeah.
I think Square's gonna show a little boy get killed. Controversy that will cause.
It sounds like
I don't know. Look at the game. Look at the game. Third birthday kid.
it sounds like a drag queen in the background of a ton of people jibber jabbering. The worst part is there are people that supported his fucking kill yourself shit that he was talking.
Of course.
There were a couple of people that are like, I like what you did. That was a good thing you did there, sir. It's just like, what is wrong with you? You need to fuck right off.
It's like the person's famous and trying to get on the good side.
People who tell others to kill themselves should have cattle prods that randomly go off, shoved in their anuses. I mean, it would be interesting. It'd be interesting to watch. They could make it into a YouTube video.
Well, was somebody getting stunned by a cattle rod for doing something?
No, just for it to randomly go off, and it has to be in their anus.
Whoever can get a cattle blood up their anus has got a pretty big ass.
Never mind. Yeah. I just
This bit last run of highlights for tonight.
At New Game Plus 99, you have to fight 2 Orphan of Causes. Why? Why do you do this? What? I can't see too well. Looks like green apple. Ah! Probably. Thank you. I appreciate the help with getting my blindness as well. Pre-register for rare items in fucking the new Final Fantasy mobile game.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Final Fantasy mobile game with Mobius?
No, Final Fantasy 15, its mobile game's coming out soon.
What the fuck are they doing out then?
It looks pretty good, to be fair. I've already pre-registered for it. You make your own town and shit.
It looks like the same bullshit that you would do in Clash of Clans.
Yeah, but it's Final Fantasy.
What the fuck is the difference?
That is Final Fantasy.
Yeah, but that's not gonna make me want to play it any more than I wanted to play Clash of Clans.
Maybe the way they do it is different.
Final Fantasy Record Keepers or Mobius. That's Final Fantasy.
I mean,
you don't know
right?
what it's going to be like until you've seen it or tried it.
I've seen the basic app startup, and it looks like it's not going to be anything more special than anything else that's been put out on phones to make you pay the fucking bullshit transactions. It's going to be exactly the same. The only difference is it's going to be Final Fantasy. So it's going to try to play off of the whole, oh, you like Final Fantasy, clearly you'll want to pay money on this. I love how you can actually skip the first 45 minutes of Transformers Age of Extinction and miss 0 important plot points. Aww.
Skip the whole damn movie.
What can I say? It's a Michael Bay film.
That doesn't work. He's made some good films in the past, you know.
In the past, but nothing recent.
You could say the same for fucking Mr. Avatar.
What fucking, what was his name?
James Cameron.
No one. Yeah.
Yep.
Didn't he even do the King? No, Michael Bay did the King Kong film though, didn't he? And fucked it up.
What?
When did Michael Bay did King Kong?
No.
Which one was that?
Isn't that Peter Jackson?
Yeah, Peter Jackson did the most recent version before that fucking revamp one.
I'm not seeing the revamp.
Isn't there a new one coming out?
Yeah, there's a new one coming out, but Peter Jackson did the one with fucking Jack Black in it and whatnot.
Yeah.
Who's doing a new one that's coming out?
I have no idea. I haven't seen anything from it in quite some time.
I like the joke somebody keeps asking me if you know on my fucking Twitter feed and shit.
That is literally my favorite moment out of Boku no Hero Academia.
You want a funny joke?
Oh, god damn it. Fuck you. What joke?
Let me mummy you, bitch.
Aww. That's a hilarious joke, though.
What is
New
a
Hampshire
joke?
lawmakers accidentally approved a bill to legalize. What the fuck?
There's a rumour going around the internet to make them hate in progress, like Sailor Moon live action.
Early word law meant to affect abortion to be labeled / chargeable as manslaughter or assisted suicide if conducted after 20 weeks. Gestation inadvertently creates loophole for pregnant women and doctors to legally kill people. Said bill is undergoing revision. / end clickbait. Jesus, that's a little ridiculous. You would assume that the person that put this bill into work would probably have checked that.
Somebody sit down and read the whole thing? Are you kidding me?
There you go.
Day and age?
Yeah, seriously, fucking sit down and read it? Why would they do that?
Like, oh, I see this damn slight emoji machine. What's it about? What's your mission code right now?
Choices.
Sounds familiar.
Look at this. Don't go high like that. Hey, Nick, just let's go for the ages.
I have a lot more missions to do there.
We've got some single player things coming up. Just glancing through.
You guys talk, you guys will talk. Skipping.
It's like the perfect troll look.
Oh, I know, I just read a really hilarious tweet. Babe. So I was scrolling through Twitter and there's a sarcastic Wonka that I follow apparently. And the tagline is like, quotes, "Why didn't you text me back?" Question mark. And then there's an image. And in the image it says, "Out of service when lit." I just had to laugh because I'm just like, I mean, for some people that's accurate as fuck. I'm lit, fam. Can't respond to text messages. What's wrong with you?
There you go. 6 away from the beginning.
No, I did not. I did not see it. I didn't see it. No, you didn't.
Today I learned that Anonymous is absence of all black faxes to the Church of Scientology in order to deplete their ink cartridges.
Nah.
Why, I appreciate that shit. A+ troll. You win one ink.
Just one.
One per fax.
Yeah? Yeah?
Someone just flushed their toilet.
Toilet, I hear flushing.
Sorry.
Mozzarella had a really bad fall today, so I'm trying to keep an eye on her. She seems okay. I was so worried though.
Alright. Yeah, no, Eli wanted a hug, but he just did this, so.
I worked at a Mexican restaurant.
So, apparently, according to a report, Vladimir Putin gave direct orders to help
You're
fight
good.
Trump.
The fuck is this? Thomas the Tank Engine Transformer? What the fuck?
That's the shit.
I don't wanna know.
It's a Japanese toy where Thomas the Tank Engine transforms into a badass robot.
Wow.
Damn, I got 16 sacks.
Well, why not? I guess Thomas has been a dragon, so why not transform?
But I'm scrolling Twitter.
You've seen the Thomas mod I imagine.
Ugh. Which one?
The Thomas mod for Skyrim.
Shower out. There it is. About him getting song. Doing it like they do on the Discovery Channel. God damn it, babe. Written today, they would be singing about having sex on a crab fishing boat, or with gold miners, or while flipping cars in Texas. I don't know how to feel about this. So, Jessica Negri posted that Ryan keeps commissioning people to draw hentai of us, and I don't know how to feel, at Takahata101. Because Taka's the other one in the hentai with Jessica. And Taka responded with, how big do they make your dick? This is Taka.
I don't really care about the sappy shit, to be honest.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Oh, there's one more reply after that. And someone responded to Taka, and now the Fuda fans come out to play. Replying to Jessica, the face of shock and arousal. Share. Proud, that's how you should feel. Fucking proud. Oh, I know this guy, the anime man. He's a weirdo. And they just responded with Joey, please. Empowered, and someone put a gift that says own it. And someone else replied, so you gonna share them with us or nah? I was talking about the fucking picture thing, the hentai stuff. You're either sharing that or you die. That's how that works. No, I didn't. No, one of the big stacks was used on a pizza. Oh god, someone else said embrace the tentacles.
Hello, the blue girl.
He's been given too much power. Is this the ultimate romantic gesture? I think so. Yes. I feel the need to see these commissions. Oh my god, is that why he asked me if I could draw hentai faces? At Jessica. Sexy, I guess? No, keep them in the bag. I don't want them right now. Oh god. Someone got the GIF from fucking Sword Art Online, in which tentacle rape was gonna happen until a certain point. Feel loved and slightly tentacled.
Are you okay?
Evening, Disastro. You have joined during the weird hentai hour. And missed the Cosby special.
Yeah, Cosby.
Why doesn't he commission people to make hentai of me and him? Though that's the real worry.
Wow. What?
I would feel honored. True love is a beautiful thing. Embrace it. Don't feel, just go. Like, 60% of the people on here are just like, I just want to see it. The other 40% or the other like 20% is like, yeah, I love it, because he loves you. The other 20% is like, that's kind of weird.
So we should get that off. Be there in 3 minutes.
What? What? Jessica and Dago? No. She's a completely different boyfriend. Also, she doesn't live in fucking Canada.
I knew she had a boyfriend, but then like so many people were like, oh, but he did. Well, because I remember a bunch of people being like, oh, her fucking boyfriend makes her cosplay.
She makes most of her cosplays.
Right here.
She does. She posts pictures of her progress. And videos of her making her shit and fast forward.
I'm out of here. Later.
So, to get those back for Daddy.
Oh, you're out, Andrew?
Yeah.
Alright,
Later.
see you tomorrow.
That's 10 to 4.
Alright.
Later.
Yeah.
Don't throw it at me. You can hand it to me, butthole.
No. Probably do that dance from Jordan Nets. That weird one.
The phrase that weird one from Majora's Mask equals the whole goddamn game.
The one with the
Yes.
the dead guy when you see two girls with
Oh,
Yo, augmented hellfire claws for the pugilist. Pugilists. They need to be glamored on my shit. Oh, I get my victory pose.
Yep.
Swag.
Oh god. 13 minutes ago, she posted images of her as James from Team Rocket in a bathing suit. Probably. She always does. Her? I don't know actually. I think they are. Maybe.
what's your mission code now, Ray?
If I remember correctly, they are.
The spectacle for the
That just
ages.
makes me
A
sad
spectacle for
because
the
they
ages.
don't look like actual.
That's a good mission.
Its gravity does not affect silicone, but then it does
No, it'll
break
close on top of me.
bad.
You're gonna floor them.
You know what's going on. They've been fucking her so hard, and she doesn't know what to do about it. Just
Yo,
wanna
chill. Why you always gotta burn something or step on something? Or hurt? There we go. Give a nice little.
I like how
No,
whenever I
that's
fuck
not
with her
nice
feet, she ends up nibbling on her own foot.
Stop it.
Happens.
No, you've done too much.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Too much.
Actually, we want to see the most laziest text in the
Stop
middle.
grabbing stuff. So? Me or different?
She's trying so hard to bite my hand. I accidentally hit the dog.
I need more poetics.
Ow. I whipped my head towards you.
I mean,
My brain's all smacked me in the eyeball.
I can rub to it with you if you want. I think I saw
Wait.
it. Yeah, I think we can do
Dude,
several
would you shut up
mountains.
if I was a cosplay princess?
Man, you probably wouldn't wear some of them outside the house.
What?
I'm just saying.
What did you just say to me?
Probably wouldn't wear some of them outside
what are
the
you guys
house.
doing right now? Shooting this
Not
shit?
a goddamn thing.
Can we do the level 50 to 60 dungeon?
I'm stronger than you.
We already did that.
Strong, infinite.
Why do you want to do that? You need to fucking move on with your story.
Because I need 60 more tomes and I can get my last piece of Shire gear.
I need to get some.
Well, then just come with us and do ARF, you butthole.
Do
Yeah.
what?
ARF. The dungeon, the last one from the fucking Heaven's Ward.
Alright.
What is this?
Yeah. Let
There's
me
that
do that.
mission wrong with us.
No, I haven't even started yet. Just invite me real quick before I get into this shit.
Just
Yeah, no, I just thought everything came together as a last one. Just teleport to the Shire as well. I'm surprised Andrew didn't glamour these weapons. These shits are huge.
with glamour.
He did, with 2 pieces of his equipment.
Come with an eye.
That chest piece and
The
head
research
piece,
facility.
yes. Those are from the PvP.
Remember to be alert at all times. Stay aware of your surroundings. Sorry, I loaded up Pokemon Go.
Yeah.
I
I just
I did not.
What has?
Ray's like, I'd be
That's a
fucking
meme.
in that trap.
I played Kingdom Hearts for 2 hours until
Do not enter dangerous areas while playing Pokemon Go.
Mine actually says do not trespass. I didn't mind that.
Oh, these motherfuckers.
what?
Team Mystic has owned the park forever, but apparently they decided to take it recently.
No, they redid the gym system, so I imagine they reset all. But people have weaseled their way into their own
Yeah, but these people now have fucking two oh wait, no, I think it's being battled right now.
gym. Is it
Because
down?
it had a Snorlax and a Dragonite, and now it looks like there's only a Dragonite. Yeah, no, there's only a Dragonite there. Someone's taking it out right now.
Oh my god, that shit doesn't go down here.
The people of Team Mystic in this area, babe, they own that park. That park does not leave Team Mystic. Also, someone tried to upgrade the tennis courts fucking shit all the way up because it's got fucking 5 Pokemon in it. Dragonite, Snorlax, Vaporeon, Rhydon, and Espeon. Fucking Weedles, babe. Why are there Weedles in our fucking area? Why? Fuck off, Weedle. Pokemon stops, or Pokestops are pretty cool. Yeah, someone just took out that gym. The gym is now neutral.
Oh hey, it's somebody's first name.
Oh, that bonus though. Yeah, we get a bonus.
Hey, bonus 100!
Which this normally gives you 150, so that's 250.
One time run, sweet.
First run, and they're already doing better than our last guy. Because they're in fucking Shield Oath already.
He came in here like that, though.
That's what he's thinking of doing that. Why is that in your any click?
So, how how do I upgrade this gear?
There's a person in Idleshire I can show you. But you don't actually have to. Don't do the stupid thing Andrew did, which is waste all his poetics on upgrading the gear that you really don't need. Because you can literally enter Stormblood perfectly fine with 230. What, babe?
Is that the only enemy?
There's the wall, remember?
I want to know what the question is.
You're not 10 out of 10 paid. 10 out of 10 is like, I'm on the verge of passing out due to how bad this game is.
That's why I never lie and say 10. Even when I was...
10 out of 10 paid.
Like, I gotta plug my keyboard in my thing.
You know what happened? I passed
Is
out.
it partially plugged in?
The
There we
nurses
go.
did not question my pain.
Oh.
They were like, oh, this bitch is not real.
Yeah. What about it?
Okay, I'm plugging my keyboard.
You can now find out what this guy's on about now.
Also, that one time
Yeah.
I projectile vomited all over
What
myself
do you do?
and
What the
entire
fuck?
hospital. That was a fun time.
You complete the dungeon, sir. You complete the dungeon.
Ever used to using it.
I'm very confused on about you guys.
There's the one in the room. It's been charging this whole time. Ah, you puddle.
I'm always fucking guess what turns on this.
I would say, well, he doesn't have to do anything with it. He just complete the dungeon and we get extra tomes. Well, extra poetics.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Someone used the potion. Yeah, sorry, I'm still new. Yeah, noticed. The fucking jump potions are getting used pretty often.
I don't know if that helps him.
I literally joked about that. I didn't think it was going to happen.
At least he asked, though.
True. How was you going to learn?
Isn't it a little bit after this we reach the Shire? Or should he already did the Shire?
He's been there.
He's been to the Shire already. He just clearly hasn't talked to everyone while he was there.
You best put yours what the fuck are you on about? And now he's going to ask where the Shire is. I've just seen that going.
If he's watched Lord of the Rings at all, you should know. But you should definitely remember this.
You should know the place, yes.
Okay. Okay, I understand.
Hopefully.
Come on, guys, my friend.
The right kid was getting accommodation. Probably you.
Hopefully I don't get called something again. That was
That's why Alex was sent by.
yeah, I know. The other person referred to me as it. I'm like, that's not my title. This is inappropriate.
Also, I think we can to Alex. That didn't play it OD chance.
No!
Lee, I already told you forever ago that that's not gonna happen.
What?
The Oni-chan thing is never gonna happen.
Could make it happen if using it as a
Well, no, because even Senpai died off.
I can't do that voice, that makes me
Just slide over real quick. Well, just gotta air out. Just get it ready. Yes, apparently this one gets you most.
Yeah, as it currently stands, this is what people usually farm the most for.
never might do as well.
Google is supposed to give you a decent amount as well, but this gives you more, but it's the tediousness of it that people didn't like.
Well, this is my second time running it.
Yeah.
People play TV, that's gonna keep running Palace.
Yo, Palace, son? Oh my god.
The thing is, at least with Palace, you can go up a floor, whereas this, there's no change.
Shit, that was shooting me. God, survive. Stop shooting me, you bastard. Stop running around, dude.
Let me go over here.
Yeah, at least it's really lost on now. Not a trick.
Don't hit me, asshole.
Ow.
But you guys are trying to heal, but yeah, no, it's...
Get over here. Ah!
behind him.
Oh, that's right. You don't fucking kill him here. He runs away.
Even though we're tornado, obviously.
Yeah, bitch ass niggas. Couldn't just finish off the fight. Couldn't just die like an honorable man.
An honorable man in the Empire.
Ha!
Well, yeah, every single other dude we fought was an honorable man. They fought to the death. Yeah,
Need Balthazar, I'd say.
they all fought to the death.
Yeah,
Does he
they're
know
like
about-
the exception group.
You know about Palace?
Yeah, but he was part of their group. That's my point. He was an undertaking of that group.
What did you think of someone, without spoilers, what did you think of someone's return to the story? You saw him again. Can't say spoilers.
Oh,
I also have no idea what you're talking about.
yeah, you're being pretty vague on this one.
Empire.
Empire-wise, now I have to think. Yeah, I have no idea what you're on about.
Family bomb. Returning character.
I haven't finished up all the story stuff yet until Stormblood.
You've seen it though, because you know about the sadness.
No.
With the weapon.
Oh my god. Lee! No. Oh, they're aggroing Alex.
Yeah, they're gonna ask
Yeah,
you
I
to
was
me
here.
first.
Please forgive me. I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong.
Just go
I've
up.
done nothing wrong.
Way run.
The tank's there,
Run
so.
back to the-
But, yeah, might want to run.
Run back towards us so we can.
Oh. The tank had vulnerability on him, by the way.
That's what happened.
And he got killed again.
I got
Nothing here, straight back in. Oh. What was his gear at?
not good.
Probably. It's probably not that bad considering he jumped up this way.
He's 250. He's got a 255 weapon. He looks like he's sitting at like
What the crits
160, 170. Because he's got mostly 133, 142. He's got a couple 110s. He's all over the place. So I would say he's just got 255s. We'll obviously
What wins has he got?
What? Did someone just ask me if I'm an otaku?
That's a good question.
Yeah, dude, messaged me on PlayStation. Are you an otaku?
Like,
I'm just like, do you know what the word means before you ask someone? Jesus.
I don't even know what to do. Oh, well, the big thing's dead, so.
It's a good thing. Stop the fucking electric.
It's just Ad City now. What, babe? Someone messaged me on PlayStation, asked me if I'm an otaku.
On PlayStation?
Yeah. It's one of my old, like, PlayStation friends, that's why.
Oh.
So I was confused because we don't talk that often.
What if you answer yes, I'm going to remove you.
To be fair, that still doesn't constitute otaku.
The true meaning.
Do you guys think he would know about taking out his palace weapon?
I don't think he has a
What
palace
part of
weapon.
the dead is.
Do I want to get into that conversation?
Just asking for the palaces. Just put the abbreviation.
You don't run away.
I'm not gonna run away with you, it's like I can't reach him over there.
I mean, to reach level 60, probably does go by.
You have to be level 60 for this area, though. You can't just complete grinding like the old days.
Yeah.
Yeah, why? Okay. You know, I'm pulling this back another person to death. Well, he is level 60, you can't do that. Everything about it. Ask him what floor he's got to. I'll go both wide. I'm still really.
I have not been big into the chat. Ray, you do know the weapon's not 260, right?
Oh, it's 255. Oh, well.
Yeah, it's 255, so if he already has the 255 weapon, there's no point.
He's got,
I think it was. I don't know if it was
he's got like ours.
Well, no, that's the thing. Ray said that he looked at him and... Yeah, he's got a 255 weapon, so... It's not a palace weapon, but it's not... It's gonna be the same general strength as the palace weapon.
that. Well,
So he wouldn't really need the weapon, he needs
He
the
has a-
gear.
if he has another gun,
Really
he
not.
can use the weapon out of that. It's still beneficial for him.
First time here too, so we know all about it. Yeah, turn away, Ray.
Yeah.
So let's just see if you do it.
No, I know. Right here. That
No,
was-
he's not.
They didn't.
Which makes me think he's not beat floor.
We can do that after this if you want.
I mean, considering Andrew forgets to turn around all the time.
After playing a string of rounds of Palace. Oh, someone's gonna die.
It's me. Lee, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here! Never mind.
Hold on.
What happened?
On my screen, you were just standing there.
No, that's why you get hit. I don't know what
I popped my heels.
There's a reason you didn't go flying this time.
Yeah, but my screen, you were halfway across the map.
Wow. So like, oh shit. What?
No,
You can-
chill with that shit. Die.
If he takes too long, he will turn into it again. I was gonna say.
Where did we go?
I can't move, I'm bind.
Bound.
There you go. No, I have bind.
Oh, you're bound.
No, I have bind.
Oh, you're bound.
No, my weapons are bound to me. Bender is catering. Why?
He does half damage, he does 2 times damage on you. Yeah.
What?
Why? Pokemon.
Oh, yeah. Restricted. Oh, no, that's rap.
Now binds on where you do more damage on it. Take damage. More damage. Just from my
This seems to be having quite a hard time. Oh, I forgot that we should be attacking these guys.
Yes.
Well, we got it. The map is done. Woo!
Not want to expect to see permatorches.
I need 9 more.
Well, what?
Whoa. First time I've seen it. Balls are cool.
This is pretty fucking cool. I do like this area a lot.
When you compare it to the final area of Blast, Realm Reborn.
Then
Colliding with their monsters.
no, not 100%.
Damn, I need another ring.
I told you that you just gotta upgrade one ring and then buy a new one.
Oh, because it changes to like reinforce or something?
Yeah, you get the augmented one, and then you can just buy one of the Shire ones again.
Definitely gotta find out where that mission is.
Oh.
With the masked axe.
Bit worried about the boss coming. How about you guys?
I'm not that worried about it.
Be alright. Talking about big homes, right?
Well, we have to fight both fights. Small and then big.
Oh yeah.
And the Dark Orb is my thing, then fire and ice. Ow.
Hmm?
I'm not sure about living here.
This will be a little PG
Living. I like it.
No, the paladin.
No, what's in the other? Trey's putting stuff in. They're putting there so you can't, like, go in without them.
Nah, it's wherever you were standing. If someone made it into the area, that's when the cutscene starts. So, like, if you were still at the entrance to this area, but someone already made it into the arena, you'd still get the cutscene back there.
Alex, that text what you just highlighted is hilarious.
That's what happens when I focus on one. That's what macro is set to. Enemy found says whatever the target's name is, and then it make it disappear.
And the little arrows, to right to that target.
Target? No, I think it's what the fuck is it? It's like arrow key, T, arrow key. Can't remember what the actual symbols are called.
Oh Jesus.
That should get in the middle. The ice.
Yeah. Put the fire in it. I'm not putting it in it. Take attention. I'm too busy looking at yourself, bro.
Alright, there's a swap.
You hear that too, Ray? He sounds like Ericus. Then when he said that line.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, you must exist no more.
come on, puppy.
Don't move. Oh, we could.
I just realized I don't have to worry about this, really. I'll get hit by one AoE and that's it. We killed them before the ice went away.
That's hilarious.
Okay, this is the one you're gonna have to explain when they show up in the room. But yeah, as long as I have my black and white mana maxed out, I can dash towards him to avoid the first AoE, dash away from him when the second AoE pops, and then I just have to get hit by the third one. And I can still maximize my damage. With minor issues. So Ray, you're already typing it out? Ice Sphere, then Fire. Right after he uses that, he uses Universal Manipulation and get into one of the rifts. I feel like there's a better word for them and I can't remember what it is. I can't think of one anyways. Well, because it doesn't look like a vortex either.
Black hole.
See, I would call it a black hole if it wasn't for the fact that it doesn't proper suck you in. The ice sphere, fire sphere thing, where you have to take the ice one first, then the fire. And to make sure that when the enemy starts casting universal manipulation, they know how to get into the black hole. Also, I really hope they zoom all the way out. Because I swear to God, Andrew doesn't zoom all the way out, and that's the reason why.
Fire, right?
Yeah, ice then fire. But they're still in their cutscenes, so I would just hold off on hitting the enter.
Yeah, didn't do that yet.
Okay, kill the ice one first, then fire. Okay,
And when he casts universal manipulation,
Is that the fucking yet?
he just got out of it. Shit, he already started it. Just hit enter when you get that black hole part out. Damn. At least for me, it's not too bad because when the ice and fire comes up, I can at least be right next to it.
Is that the message?
Shit, shit. I was trying to get them to overlap. It didn't work. Got it.
I hit that one bitch as
Alright, I'm gonna go over here because he's way too close to that, to possibly going into your guys' ones. Shit. Trying to avoid him having a overlap, but I think he's good.
Hey, everyone.
No. No, he got it. That was my fault. I'm gonna still get hit by that. Ow. Ugh.
Oh, fucking one of the healing. Shit.
My bad. They went in a bit early, but it's fine.
Get in the hole.
We don't want to leave that up. Oh, fuck.
I forgot about this.
Don't worry, just hit their orb and they'll be fine.
Pop my ball. Pop my ball.
One of us has to get it. Mine's still hovering over towards me.
Pretty good on top of the road.
That, I mean, that doesn't really
who are doing it.
What? You want me to make a cake after this? Oh, a cake? Oh, I can make a cake. Okay.
You're a hot dog there, right?
There we go.
Alright, that's it, right?
Yeah, that's
There you go,
and there's that 100. Yeah, and I'm at 270. Lee, use your aspected Helios real quick. Ah, there we go. Did you not see what I just did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can give my mana up to you if need be.
That's how
Yeah, for me at least it drops about 2k off my mana to give to you, but I haven't had much to use it. It's rather long. It's like it's a little over a 2-minute cooldown. So it's one of those, if we're in a boss fight, like every boss fight I could probably use it, but could only use it once.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
I didn't get either.
I got it.
I mean, you're the healer, you should get it.
Load me up.
It's September. You sure you don't know what's that line? It's like Romeo wins. No, wait, there must not finish that. Yeah, like, okay, 40 we can't until that point.
Alright, time. Not trying to even look at how badly my gear looks.
Keep going to sleep when you go there anyway.
Yeah, saw it when I got there, but that was it.
What was it?
I think it was like 50, 60, somewhere in there, with my accessories.
Bad.
What do I upgrade this
There we go, I only need 4 more of those and I'll be good. Where are you?
Upgrade the ring.
I'm following you.
Oh, you're following me? Okay, cool.
Why did you enter? As I exit, you guys exit. Why are they all going to that guy?
Oh, you're in business.
Yeah, you talk to her, and she'll say Shire gear, but in order to upgrade the ring, you're going to need to grab an Illuminati Darkest Gob Coat from the same lady you got all your regular Shire gear from. Just go to the other option. It's 100 Poetics. So you spend 100 Poetics to get that. You get the ring upgrade, and then you just buy a replacement ring, so you need a total of 280 to make sure you get that last piece set, or the last ring set up.
I need 84 more poetics.
Like I said, we could just run it again, it's another 150. Unless we get a first time again.
The Illuminati
Darkest.
We could try the last boss and see.
Dark is for Primal, Darkest is for Shire.
If we do the last boss and we get a new person, we'll the darkest, that will only get 10.
Darkest Gob Coat is for accessories. No, yeah, the Gobco is always for accessories, but the dark one is just for the primal gear. The darkest is for Shire gear. So what you're doing right now is I assume you're augmenting your first ring, and then you're going to be picking one up after we do this run. Samurai hoodie.
Might be my last one for the night.
Too heavy to wear casually. Then what the fuck's the point?
Oh, it says that armor is too heavy to make So they designed this hoodie.
Okay.
If you don't want to ready up, or don't you try the last boss one? Try and see if you can get lucky.
The Thornton one?
Yeah.
No, the Thornton one will always fuck you. It's too likely that you'll just get people trying to farm it for some reason or another. It's easier just to do this one and guarantee at least you get the 150. If you get lucky, you get a new person, you get 200. So better just to do the ARF, especially since it's not really that difficult. We clear it pretty quickly.
I might have to leave my way. You guys can run it. But then again, there's lines.
So I would need 100 for each augmented.
Yes. But I would just recommend not bothering. Once you get the full 260, just leave it as is until we get all the way into Stormblood. Because they're going to give us free gear right at the beginning that's like 265.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna have to head off. I'm fine to this season.
Alright.
Almost 5 a.m.
I just realized, why am I the only one that doesn't have Protect still?
440 where you are.
Huh?
It's 440 something like that.
That's what I said, it's getting towards 5 a.m.
Oh,
Nice day.
no,
So,
definitely on that level. In the 60 tons?
Yeah. Wait, why do you want to run that so badly anyways?
Damn it.
I'll try and be on early here today, and then this weekend.
Alright.
Yeah, why do you want to run the 50 to 60?
I
I
want to
don't
get
really, I don't know,
giant
it's just
flare.
bothering me. There's lights flashing on the outside. It's very,
It's very, very tricky.
yeah, it's just really.
Oh, well, we do definitely not need to do that.
There's one that gives tomes though, that Ray's not done yet, I think.
Yeah, that's the one that gives tough.
Lee, do you want to promote someone else to party leader before you log out?
Yeah, be wise.
What's your story mission? I don't know, probably Ray.
What?
What's your current story mission?
Technical for the ages.
That's one mission.
Yeah, I'm getting my victory code up.
Oh, now I remember what you were talking about.
Yeah.
It's a solo instance as well.
Yeah, so after we do this, I get my other gear. You get other gear, right? Yeah, I definitely have that. So I get my
I
other
believe
gear.
Andrew.
Finish my main
for the class.
Yeah, he needs to like definitely. Okay. What level is he at the monk anyway?
63.
Good question.
He's at least 63 monk.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, lots
Nothing
of
else
me.
is better than nothing. Is that good combo?
He's got astrologia at 50.
Wait, what?
No,
You're
he's
looking at the
samurai.
wrong symbol. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's
I'm like, wait, what?
Yellow Samurai. Yellow Samurai, red name. Get birthday, 34. Yeah, I'm happy.
Say how long you're doing Palace for to get to 34 is not that bad.
It's not, but he's literally just gonna complain the whole time. I don't want to do it because I don't want to learn a different class. It's hard enough for me to master the class that I'm at now. It's like, you haven't mastered that one either. Like shit, when I grab aggro from a tank, at least I know how to kill my target fast without taking too much damage. If I ever end up in that situation. You, on the other hand, you grab aggro and lose half your health. Like, what the fuck?
Blue, I'll catch you tomorrow. I'm gonna go quick bathroom.
I'm gonna head off.
Yep.
I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yep. Oh, shit. I have to look at my journal. That's what I was looking at. Oh my god, I have so much bullshit in here. Bless you. So Ray's currently in this one. Is it? Right? Yeah, because Heaven's Word is the last one, isn't it? Yeah.
Did you hear about this movie?
No.
For the first time in 99 years.
That's Anti-Tower. Oh wow, it's getting really close. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one? Huh? I don't know, probably only another hour or so. one. Dragoon. White mage. That would be the normal formation of a party, so. Of course, the Dragoon's leading the way. Why wouldn't he be? That's better. It's the fat chocobo. Oh god, so many fat chocobos.
We're gonna have a good weekend. Tomorrow's gonna be a little rainy, but we're gonna have a good weekend. Alright.
That's crazy. a dungeon. The research facility.
Oh shit, we're both DPS.
Yeah.
Damn, I don't have
Is my controller charged? Yeah, it is.
I'll get that up though. Oh, actually, since we're in queue here, let me go get my story, my quest. I'm gonna do my quest. Yeah. What are you talking about? It's not even cold in here. What are you talking about? How? Oh, that's not what I mean. Yo, really? What? That better? Bathe.
What the fuck's going on now?
Become.
It's the 30th anniversary.
Yes? Leave Bathe. I'm starting to like. Trying to get cuts here. Don't worry. I get it every time I get sick. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for understanding. Awesome. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. I know.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing.
Eli, you appreciate Ashley? You like corn dogs? Ooh, you got some homemade pancakes? Nice. Ashley's a pretty good cook, huh? Ashley, huh? Come over here. The blaster, buddy. It is called... not this one. Sylja. S-Y-L-B-R-A. What is Leslie? Watch this, Mom. Into that. Where you going now, broski?
Nothing. I was considering just switching over to tank to do next run of ARF.
Could do that. Don't you have anything else to do?
No, I just have story shit. Yeah, the only thing I don't have on my tank is the it's my weapon, yeah. Ray, you have to requeue us.
Alright, hold on. Let's see, this cutscene going.
No first timers. Someone was just DCing there for a moment. I have no idea who it was. I can't hear you.
You do slashing damage?
I assume I have a big sword.
It should help you damage a little bit. Damn it. I don't know why it's always hard for me to target. How the fuck are you gonna do? Always letting me alone.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking arm is itching.
Yeah, it's Colossus. Alex.
What? I'm attacking the Iron Giant.
This is a pretty exciting map, though. Got a lot going on screen. I need to stop being a lazy fuck and get my meditate.
Jesus Christ. I am not bored at all.
No?
Don't tell me at all what I'm doing. Yo, dude, if you just stop being a fuckboy, that'd be great. Yeah. Well, I feel like if I'm the tank in ARF, I'm always fucking bored. But when I'm doing fucking, like, red mage here, I don't feel bored because it's like, it's nice to see the damage numbers.
Oh, I do gotta hit level 62 also. Oh, really? You're a fucking dick. Oh, I only got to hit like one thing.
Happens.
Yeah. Alright, bro, you know how this works?
No, I forgot.
If you want, I can give you a quick rundown, but, you know, I'm kinda... Why do I... Wait for me! Okay. That's just it,
No. I can get vulnerability when I do that in the first room. I don't know if you can get it on this one, but...
you wanna tell me?
You say that, and I've seen teams wipe, regardless of what they know what they're doing or not. I want the Chimera more than anything. Luckily, these guys don't have a vulnerability up, so I don't have any issues here.
Wish this is the last one.
Turn around. I'm dead. What do I do?
I think that's like a fucking shit.
There's literally no mana.
The turrets. The turrets. Oh, okay. Oh, hello.
You. Nothing. Playing way too much Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Sort of like drugs. But, well, yeah.
Oh god, no! Please! Oh, never mind. He did 0 damage. I'm over here worrying about 0 damage.
Keep getting 666. I don't know what's wrong with
Oh god. So what are you up to? Sounds like fun. Damn it. Oh. Let me just turn this off. This video is getting way too loud.
Oh bullshit, that's right. Please explain. I love this.
Ray is the master. He wants to know all. Oh, petrification. Fuck. Yeah, those manual saves.
Were you just finishing up at the stadium?
After the Blitzball tournament and saw Sin.
You saw like the huge epic battle. Did you see that? Okay, so you are either in Mihan High Road or you are on the road right after they did the onward lap. Have you seen Old Seymour? Again after.
Yo, straight up, Lord Seymour can suck a dick.
Yeah, he's like the marking as like where I can tell where you are in the thing too. If you haven't seen him again, then I know you're right after finishing the.
He's literally the worst reoccurring boss in that whole fucking game. I hate it. I hate him so much.
Yeah, so that is a little bit of a stretch because the only save point is at the beginning of the road. And then you have to make it all the way down the road and live to make it to the end, which is a real bitch. But you can
Happens.
the thing about it is you have to sit there at the beginning, like next to this, like sort of next to this thing, and farm up the experience a little bit because you won't make it if you don't. Like put a little bit of time into it grinding, because it does make it a lot easier. Because there's also a certain lady on that road you want to fight, and you want to have to be strong enough to be able to fight her. Because she's kind of important, or she gives you important things or unlocks later on in the game.
Oh, you're talking about the chick that fights you with Ifrit?
Yeah.
When you're on that road? I remember getting to that point and being like, this is way harder than I remember.
Yeah, I remember that. I knew I had to grind up at least some at the beginning. Like right after the whole event at the stadium. Because it really, the enemies get a lot harder right after that thing. Like, it's kind of a little spike. What the enemy can do, because especially with the dual horns, And then if you're not familiar with bombs fuck your day up. I'm too fucking
This is coming from the person who pretty much platinumed the game. Come at me, bro.
Blitzball is fucking game. Makes me want to play a game right now.
Ray's gonna lose his shit when they end up adding it to this game.
Yo, if they were to add it to this game, oh my god, my life is over. Well, besides responsibilities, of course. Oh my god, talking about Final Fantasy X got me like, I forgot what we were doing.
Yo, are you kidding me right now, though?
What?
I am parrying almost everything.
Nice.
He's hitting me with a lot of zeros so far. Every Shadow Flare has been a 0.
Doing all nothing.
I'm happy with that, though. Yeah, that Annihilation hit me for 0, but the circle did do fucking damage.
Me and the other person were standing right on top of each other. Whoever was in and unfortunately got hit, I'm very sorry.
There we go, I'm inside mine. Ray.
What? Oh,
Boy.
Jet!
And you went to the same direction as someone else. Hey, now you're a mini.
Woo!
Healer's gotta use like a bunch of Estuners on you.
Can't let go of my lava roots. Yeah! Jesus, my damage.
He hit me with Chaos, that did 0 again. I'm loving that. My parry stat is way too high for this guy. I like holding him here because it puts you really close to the ice sphere, especially if you're melee.
Alright, well, other homes is at the other one, so.
Yeah, it's gonna go real fast. Yep.
Yeah,
Annihilation did absolutely nothing.
Oop. This dude's about to take damage.
Ray, don't stay right there. Make sure to pay attention, because that guy's gonna take that circle. Okay, now.
Oh yeah, fuck you guys. Oh, melee. Oh, I could have been miniature again.
He says he forgot this part, but he didn't get hit by it last time.
Okay.
Like he types in the chat, he forgot about the part, but he didn't miss a beat.
Can somebody please take my bomb? Like, fuck's sakes.
Like I said, you can do it yourself, you just take a slight bit more damage from it. Like, see, I took mine.
I don't like the damage part of that.
Oh, no one used Limit Break.
Oh my god, Paladin's got me fucked up on the limit break.
GG, boys, GG.
I got a player combination.
What? You got a player commendation? Al was tanking. That's blue.
I know.
I'm over here taking hits to the face, but, you know, whatevs. Give it to the DPS.
It's not important. Fuck that.
Yeah, clearly.
Hey,
Only if
there
I
we
stop
go.
tanking, everyone else dies.
This mission gives me meditate.
Mm.
Damn it, what do I do? Do I go to the designated area? Or do I go to Illustrate? Yes. Designated area it is. Cause it won't bring my item level to 260. It'll probably bring me like 250.
Well, no, you have most of the 260 gear. The moment you replace your ring, you'll be at 260.
But I have a 250
255 weapon, yeah, I know, but you'll still be fine.
Oh, but the ring is 270.
Yeah, so you'll go to 260.
Okay. This is right.
Swiggity swoody, I'm coming for that booty.
Now I gotta, what is it? I gotta hit level 62 so I can get my next trait. Which is the most important trait.
Shire gear. I need 4 more of that.
Hopefully I help that dude out.
Need 160 for that. Oh, I have
I
enough.
didn't know about that. I wonder why he's been wasting his time.
Yeah, he probably hasn't. He might just have all his tombstones just sitting around.
Damn, imagine he's got max tomes. And he just found out about that.
You know, I hit max tomes though.
260 here.
Like, do you remember that? Were you there when I said like, yo, I just hit max tomes and I didn't even know?
Yeah.
Like, me and Lee were just laughing because I hit 2,000 tomes and didn't realize.
I've done it before. But then again, that was at a point where I really didn't need them anymore. That was way back when, in the olden days.
What, babe?
Final Fantasy 14.
I left it on the counter by the sink. The same side as the curing, chopping block, and whatnots. Alright, let's grab this thing.
True evil. There's a few faces that come to mind.
Really, babe? You don't believe it exists? Unless you knocked it on the floor or something.
The cars. Where is this? Alright, finally I achieved
Or
my
maybe
goal of getting
you
my-
put it there and you're wrong.
Now I need a whole...
This looks weird. I don't know how I feel about this weapon.
No, yeah, wait, 1,830,000.
Like, it's got a guard on it, which is nice, but the blade is extremely large for a rapier.
But you need that in your life.
I like the floaty thing though for this one. I don't like the Kinna version, but I like the floaty thing on this one better. It's got more of a nice.
What's the
Thiggity
floaty
thing.
thing called?
I don't actually know. All I know is it's part of the rapier weapon, but I don't know what it is. I know there's a gemstone inside of it, and I assume that's where my magic comes from. No idea what it's called though. Betting any money, they probably told me at one point during the early story of Red Mage, and I was just like, I'm not paying attention to that.
Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to the first bits of Samurai. Only like 54, you know.
I mean, you only really needed to know one thing. How badly can I weeb? That's literally all there was to it. Like, the moment Samurai came out, the #1 thing off of, like, Facebook and Twitter is just like, time for all the weebs to join the gang. And it's like,
Wow.
you need to chill the fuck out. I did not. If anything, they were already playing the game back with Ninja was put in.
Yeah, I mean, that was...
Oh, unless it's in the pot. You're a pot. Did you put it in the sink?
No, Alex, it just downstairs.
Well, I didn't, and this spoon wasn't here before when I was over here, so this spoon must have been put in the sink by you.
Why would I have put it in the sink if I was going to look for it?
I don't know.
I don't put shit
Oh no, 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 I
in
know.
I both know.
No, I'm not
Put shit in
ready.
the sink. So why would I suddenly decide to do that?
Look a
Stop
little
it.
weird, babe.
It's because of all
Yeah, when they were in a ponytail, it was okay. Now they look like
I had faith in you, sir.
someone. I can't remember. No. What's his name?
Holy
I
shit,
can't.
you can
I can't think of the artist.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He wasn't part of like a group, as far as I know. I remember him being a solo artist. It was like old as balls.
That's not good.
Well, I picked up my Shire weapon just for reasons unknown. Okay. What's the next step? What do I have to do in order to upgrade it, though? Alright, improve. Go to that one. That one. So I need the weapon. And deepest gob dip. Isn't that only like 100?
What the hell is that AoE?
Pretty sure that's only 100. Not that one. No. Yeah, definitely this one, but I need the last one.
Wow, I just fucked up so bad.
How's
I
that?
wasted that.
Yeah, I only need
I
100.
really wasted my main damage ability. And now he's back up. For fuck's sakes.
Alright, let's just hide this for right now.
This is bad, 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 this is bad. Oh no! I stopped it. Fuck you, I stopped it. Success. Oh, those are right,
I would have to do ARF at least one more time, and then I'd have my upgraded Shire Rapier, and then I will literally never touch any of the equipment. Just get poetics whenever I see fit. Where do I have to go now?
I feel really bad for anyone who's not properly geared for this.
Heavens.
This. Holy crap.
Is it inside? Yeah, it's probably inside. Let me just fucking go inside.
Man. You're not dead yet? Come on, old man.
Oh, god damn it, I smudged my glasses.
No, my friend. What have I done? Well, losing to me and you sucker, so I don't know.
Cutscene. Is it voiced? Nope, skipping. If it ain't voiced, I'm skipping it. That's how that works. Oh, hello, sir. You look familiar. What? What? Disable it. No, I don't want to disable it. You chill out.
Word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I
Yo,
to
you gonna do it,
understand
son?
from your answer that I have indeed
Woo!
arrived
He
in
did
Eorzea?
it!
Eh?
I respect you,
Yes. You're in Eorzea?
Plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
Why do you guys keep coming in on these very small boats?
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port. Though, but perhaps I've been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
Maybe.
I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Feel like I knew that was gonna happen. Ah. The animiest anime of ever anime.
Far indeed from home, friend.
And someone in the free company just hit level 70. Surprised you're even up this late, Kayla. Happens. Speak with the silent conjurer at the altar. Oh, we're going to Gridania again. Can I do this one-handed? You gotta get your shit done in your solo duties.
That was pretty sad.
The
Pretty cool, I
completion.
mean. The cutscene.
Ah. Need to hurry up and move on with the story.
Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm talking fundamentals.
You say that, and that's exactly what the story leads to, because that's Final Fantasy for you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, just skip it. If it load up, I think it's fantastic.
Nah, if it let up, it wouldn't be Final Fantasy.
Oh, God. Alright, complete.
Are you going to speak? Are you voiced? Probably not. Ooh. Character actually looks pretty good now. I'm okay with this.
Sam I am achievement unlocked.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders.
Okay.
I would fain dwell longer on
Now
my
that that
gratitude
is
for the support
done.
of the Alliance. But the situation at Belsar's wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
and get my other one.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, our presence of a primal entity.
Yeah, no shit there.
So we must assume that Hilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Guardian airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut. We could face another calamity.
Alright, yeah, that'll be exactly 260.
Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the
Alright,
small
time to go
matter of how
find
to get
shit.
close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Oh yes.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious?
Controller's dying.
Who the hell are you?
What in the hell are you? A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated. Who is this man? Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Gallian Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent. What do you want, Nero?
The red armored guy? Has to be the red one.
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega. Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartano since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
What's going on here?
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? Why would we trust the word of a man who furnished the Black Wolf with the means to subjugate Eorzea? Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Seems a bit much. It always works, though.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
Yeah.
I would ask a question, if I
No,
may.
me too.
Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it?
Is
Do we
this
not risk repeating
the
the
other
mistakes
testing
of
our
the
might?
Allagans?
What's happening?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us.
I have no idea what you're doing, so.
Buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Oh, are you doing the solo duty?
Yeah.
Just kill whoever is attached with that purple chain.
He who controls Omega wields
Ignore
the
everyone
power
else.
of the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
Will do.
And does it not fall
How
to
are
we
you
engineers
fighting
to
in this
prevent
battle? You
such
have one
misuse?
arm, sir. Stop it.
What was
Have
your
a seat.
company's proud
Get a
slogan?
glass of water.
Freedom through technology. A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
No, but I'll keep an eye on him.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
looks like the Free Company is holding some training next week.
So what?
Training. Classes, jobs, and crafting. Level 51 to 60 gathering rotation. Level 50's crafting. Actually read that one. Should have just skipped it. Was not worth.
You are fighting the Warrior of Light. You are a damn fool. You have one arm.
Oh, you're doing the Raw fight now. It gets better. I actually find it hilarious when we fought because he did almost 0 damage. And I kind of actually expected it to happen the way it did. It's too obvious to say the least. Damn. Probably only gonna be conscious for at least another, I don't know, half hour, 45 minutes. I don't know.
Well, activated Bloodbath, and yeah, all his efforts were in vain.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
That was not what he was talking about. Jesus.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back without them. Papalimo brought us this time. I shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Oh, shit.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Door. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
It's her father.
Gositsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meeting, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned about displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly, but now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gositsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you stay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater of reasons.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
That was not a duel. That was a whooping.
There is more.
Yeah,
A
pretty
crisis
much.
threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution.
It's made worse by the fact that you were way overpowered for that.
My people, all my duty.
Like, when I did it, I had my Palace of the Dead weapon, but not all of my gear. So,
Might I suggest we get this expedition underway?
can you imagine that Andrew failed that?
He did?
Yes, the first time he failed, he didn't know what he was doing and didn't pay attention to the directions.
Attack the person with the glowy thing?
Yeah.
And beat his own ass.
Wheresoever they march. Come, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble that are coming.
That pose is a bit much. I want it though. Speak with you for a moment.
Bankrid, because we're sitting in the land and we're winning the battle for them.
Yeah. Wait, what? You have an outfit for me? Is it cooler than the outfit I have on now? Just asking. Because if it is, I will wear it. However, if it's your outfit, oh, I like it.
Oh, Well, Thancred, I would be concerned about you because...
Snug, but not too snug. I really do like it. It actually looks nice. A blood pearl. Seems odd there. Science adventurers. Yeah, this is literally all just for glamour.
Yeah, get my victory pose.
Oh, I would glamour that on. Now, how do I do that?
What?
Just need to glamour on some shit. Okay. So, philosopher's hat. Oh, god damn it. I need a glamour prism. Wait, don't I have that? I was pretty sure I had those. Or did I put them in my retainer by accident? No, I have clear prisms. I don't have glamour prisms. I only have one for the cloth. So I could potentially still do one glamour at least. Yeah, fuck it, let's do the coat then. Oh, it's leather working. Damn it. So I need goldsmithing and leatherworking. Is that for the whole set though? What else is there? There's the leg piece, which I have for the cloth. So I need 2 leatherworking. Let's check out the armory chests. So we have them. What do we get? We got 4 pieces, I think it was. The monocle, the shirt, pants, and the shoes, right? Yeah, monocle, jacket, bottoms, and boots. I was able to do the bottoms because I had the cloth work, but I need 2 leathers and a goldsmith to finish it off. Ray, do you know how to get the glamour prisms?
Yeah, you go to the marketplace.
Is that the only way to get them?
That's the only way I've gotten them. They're not too expensive.
I would figure not. I was just wondering if there might be another way.
Probably, there obviously is.
Oh, you might have to do the crafting thing in order to be able to make them. What? Why do I need one to get one? I don't understand that. Yeah, so there's someone I can like trade with to get the prisms apparently, but they're fucking... It's a weird system behind getting them, which doesn't make sense, so I'm gonna say screw that. And teleport to the nearest market board that I can think of, which should be at the Foundation. Well, because I remember getting my first crystal from a very particular dude, but it looks like you're not going to be able to make them of your own until you get crafting. And gathering you'd have to do by hand. Figured.
This one, man. Today's the day. This might go good, this might go bad.
Materia, it's crystals. I guess it's catalysts. Absorbs the magical lights woven upon a glamored piece of equipment, thus dispelling the optical illusion. Be fairly warned that dyes and company chests, company crests are also removed in the process. I only need one of these. Of course that's the cheapest. Why wouldn't it be? Sells for 24. God.
What? You might betray? Again?
And then I need 2 of these. I don't know how I feel about just picking up all those. Yeah, I like the outfit. And now we just head back to... back to Mordona. Oh, we got some gloom going on here. Jesus, that emote every time. Yeah, I guess that was our hint at the samurai before it released. And I guess the closest thing we could have to a red mage hint would have been Alize's little moment. Let's do this.
Porter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology. I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
That shield.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say he'll manage without me. This god has no idea who he's dealing with.
I'll guarantee that. Although we are a group of 4 DPSs, technically speaking.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
That is weird.
This one'll sting. Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel.
It's all over now. No retreat. No surrender.
I have you.
You watching, Papalimo? And opening.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Just because of the way he looks, or
Alex,
huh?
are you gonna be on much longer?
Why would you get up to?
Well, I'm about to unlock the gun. That's why I'm doing that. I'll wait till the morning.
Which dungeon?
Winning the worm, something?
No, probably Sorkai or something like that.
defense is lacking.
Look upon us, samurai of Doma!
It's all over now. And opening.
With soul and steel!
No holding back. Leave this to me.
I have you!
This one'll sting. No retreat. No surrender.
'Tis my right to strike!
You watching, Pabalimo? The defense is lacking.
Look upon us, samurai of Doma!
That was actually a lot of fun.
It's all over now. And opening.
With soul and steel!
No holding back. Leave this to me.
I have you!
This one'll sting. No retreat. No surrender.
Yeah, whatever. Run like a bitch. So that you would be right behind me. Because he runs like a bitch?
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland? All clear on this side. It's waking up. Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected.
Yeah, that does kind of suck.
This distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
I still don't trust you.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing? What do I think? All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalino. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Dude, calm down. Keep it in your pants.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
And not much we can do now. Why do I feel like I knew that was gonna happen? The fuck is that thing? Oh, it controls water. Lightning as well. Jesus.
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field. We are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalino's spell is faded. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Well, that happened. That was pretty, intense to say the least. Go to my inventory.
Alright, bro. I think that is about it for me tonight.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
I will catch you tomorrow.
Alright, see ya.
Well, I will definitely finish the steps. Definitely continue and stay together once more.
Yeah.
Alright, bro. Catch you tomorrow.
Yep. Night.
Night.
almost there, guys. To be completely honest, I'm not even gonna lie, we would already be in Stormblood if it wasn't for the fact that we're trying to make sure we all get there around the same general time. But as it currently stands, me, Lee, and Andrew all have pretty much completed Heaven's Word's whole set. And now Ray has officially finished at least the base Heaven's Word game, and now he's, to be honest, a good portion into the patch stories as well. Last time I checked, he was only about a few missions off for the end of Heaven's Word's patches for Dragon Song, and then we'll be entering post Dragon Song, which has only a total of like 19 odd missions. And to be honest, with how close I am, I was getting a little antsy.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold. Bird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise, nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberdal but announced it in the moment prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Annog, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalino meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the mad king, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. She was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for miles and miles until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Lee. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. It was Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
I don't know whether to stay silent or to ask what she never told us.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake. I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it.
That's what it was.
Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
You regret standing against the Empire. You have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now.
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Dover.
Where's his hat? Did you just lose it? Oh. Actually was not expecting that. I wasn't expecting it to leave off right there. I know Ray's gonna have a lot of fight in the Warrior of Darkness fight. I know the Nidhogg fight that we're gonna have pretty soon. He's gonna be flipping out all over the place. Actually, no, he won't have that dungeon just yet. No, he's doing the one before that, right? So the last thing we did was the anti-tower. Right? No, we did the research facility last. Research facility and then fucking Thornton. The trial. So I'm trying to think what would be the next major turning, what would be the next dungeon he could be talking about. So I know there's a couple of them. He definitely has to do, he's got a couple of missions before he has to do Sorkai, which is his thing there, but he's done the single duty trial. Is it Sorkai? Is that the next one? And then Zelvatal will be right after that one. But is that the one he's on? That's what I'm wondering. Ugh. Let's grab our phone and look this up. Is my bottle out there? Yes, your bottle is out here. So now he doesn't have the final steps of faith yet. God damn it, Final Fantasy. Punching me right in the heart again. Okay, so if I remember correctly, he's around about here. Yeah, I think he might have just finished 3.2. Right? There's the anti-tower. Yeah, so I was right, it was the anti-tower was the last and most recent one. And then he talked about how he got his victory emote. And then he said he had a dungeon. So yeah, he's gonna be on Sarkai now. Which means he's currently in patch 3.3. Because Sarkai would be the very next actual story. Once we do Sarkai, we'll be doing our final steps of faith. So tomorrow it'll be a dungeon straight into a trial. At least we all know Sarkai pretty well. Good part is, once that's done, after the final steps of faith, there's only 2 more missions in that particular story. Speed through those real quick, and then we'll be at 3.4. And then we'll get Zovital. Then we'll do Titan Hard again. And then the rest of that is just pretty much solo shit. Then in 3.5 is 1 dungeon. And then 3.5 part 2 has just the solo duty, and that's it. So I guess he's pretty close. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. And yeah, currently he's in patch 3.3. Yeah, he was talking about a dungeon earlier, so it guarantees the idea that he would be at Sarkai. Which means he's already talked to Racefolger. And technically, overall, that whole dungeon isn't all that difficult. The most difficult part of that whole thing, I think, is the Mog. And the only reason that one's difficult is because if you don't know what you're doing, then you get fucked really easily by it, or it just lasts way too long. Like, the Pegasus has its own challenges, but the Pegasus isn't that bad as long as you don't fuck up and get knocked into the electricity shit. So I don't know how well it's gonna work out for me as a red mage, but otherwise I don't see it going that bad. But it should be fine. Nah, it should be fine. Huh. Yeah, see, that was the first moment in which a samurai gets mentioned, so that's the hint towards, oh, samurai are coming out next. But now I'm wondering, like, what what hint did we get for Red Mage, though? Like, I feel like the only hint we could have possibly gotten through all of Heaven's Ward's story about the Red Mage would have had to be Alize's moment during the Warrior Darkness fight, where she pulls out a sword. Sword made of magic, I should say. Because it's just because of the way she holds it, I guess. And the idea that she's pretty much implies using sword and magic at the same time. So, yeah. I don't know. I feel like that would be the only hint towards the Red Mage, really. Unless, of course, I missed a hint or I don't remember what the hint was. Because it's not like I did every quest in Heaven's Ward back to back to back to back to back. Because if I had done that, like if I was to have started off Heaven's Ward right off the bat, hit my max level before even starting up any of the main story quests, picked up all of my Shire gear and shit like that, I could have, and didn't, like if I was doing this also by myself entirely, like just went fucking straight through the story, then I would probably remember every single bit and piece, but I can only remember pieces that stood out to me. So like big moments, like with fucking Orchefon, Izel, with the reveal of Ida actually not being Ida and it being Lys. Which, when she took off her mask, I already knew it was coming. Because after seeing the trailer for Stormblood, not the launch trailer, but the actual, like, shit that you see on the main screen, you see Lady Yugiri in it, but there's no threat to her life overall, and there's nothing really, there's nothing really spoilery about seeing her there. And the person next to her, you don't know who it is, so you just assume that guy is just a new character either for the area or whatever. And with the two characters fighting on the hand, you're like, okay, neither of these people look familiar, so I kind of wonder what their importance is to the overall story. Because neither of them looks familiar right off the bat. And I think after her getting her mask cut, the idea popped into my head that might be her. Because they made a point of, like, she was obviously wearing a mask all the time, and they made a big deal to kind of zoom in on the eye and whatnot. It made it too obvious to ignore, you know? But eventually I came to understand that, yeah, that's gotta be her. Like, there's no way that that's not her. So, I pretty much figured that out on my own. And then Gosetsu, when he appears at the end, I'm like, oh, that's the character. Okay, so he does show up here, but he shows up right before the end. And when I saw him, and obviously his samurai sword and whatnot, I'm like, oh, okay, so that was the hint that samurai would be one of the next classes coming up soon, because character's model already has a sword, his abilities are pretty much there. But if I remember correctly, however, when if you actually go back and watch the fight where he's in there, I don't think he does anything major like what the samurais actually do in the current, what we know of them, obviously, because at the time their abilities weren't fully fleshed out, so at most all they could do is the basic of moves. I mean, come on, even fucking Lys, when she was doing her fight, and Lady Yugiri, which are both classes that exist already in the game, Ninja and Monk, they didn't do anything either. Like, all of their abilities that normally you'd be able to notice to an extent, neither of them was really doing on any of them. So, Not all that surprising to me. So yeah, I will say I'll say that I'm not surprised about the lease thing. However, I was surprised about the mark on her neck. When that disappeared, I was confused. And when she explained that the mark on her neck disappeared and therefore it meant Papa Limo's essence had fully disappeared, I was like, okay, what does that have to do with the mark though? And then later she explains that the mark is the mark of an Archon, and I'm just like, oh, okay, that explains it. So all of the other characters in the Scions that actually have a mark that's the mark of like the fucking high-ranking member or whatever. Wait, what? What am I talking about? No. That mark means that that person is a high-ranking member, but Papa Limo had put it on her as like a kind of like a glamour. You see what they want you to see. So because he was the one that originally cast a spell to put it there, and it's not really there, once his life essence was gone, the mark went away. So that was a weird situation that I didn't get until after the fact. Otherwise, I didn't really get too lost. However, I am confused as to why they ended it the way they did. Like, I get it, she explains who she is. Gozetsu and Lady Yugiri are talking about how they're leaving. And we're heading back to the Rising Stones to kind of explain what happened. But it's like, why is that where you want to leave off before your credits? Like, that's confusing to me. Out of all the different places I would want to leave off, that is definitely not the first one in my mind. Because, I don't know, it's like, it's a very weird cliffhanger. Like, the general idea is obvious that, like, there's no real way where for us to go currently. Like, story-wise, the way that, like, before Stormblood's update, obviously, if we think about it like that, at this point in time, we haven't gotten any proper, like, hey, this is where you're heading next. Like, unlike with what happened in A Realm Reborn, where the Scions were pretty much destroyed and whatnot, you know? And they were on the run, so they couldn't go back to the Waking Sands. So things had to be changed. Or wait, no. That was the end of Realm Reborn's patch story into Heaven's Ward. But yeah, that was our way to understand that we couldn't stay in fucking in the Rising Stones or Revenant's Toll. Because at that point we had been pretty much ostracized from this area. Ostracized. So it made sense for the story to kind of end where it did. Explaining to us that, like, that's the end. We are pretty much fucked and we need to go somewhere new. And then they come up with the idea like, hey, this area is fucking likes us, kind of. They might be able to help. We have been helping them after all. So the idea that it ends into that makes a lot of sense. But this time around, there was no leading scenario, like saying like, oh, okay, so we ended, people told some shit, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. I was kind of bored while we were doing a bunch of shit with my brother who's still finishing up Heaven's Ward, but he's actually getting pretty close. As far as I can tell right now, he's currently at the Sorkai dungeon, meaning we're going to be doing the final steps of faith tomorrow again. And after that, we'll be doing what? Zelvital, Titan, and Belisar's Wall. And that pretty much finishes out Heaven's Ward's like dungeon / trial shit. Because I still find it very fucking confusing as to why they make you go back and do Titan hard again for some reason, like midway through the patch. Because it's like, this is supposed to be mostly new stuff. Why would they make you do something you already had to do before in early Heaven's Ward? There was no way that you weren't going to do this already. Like, I get it, it's still kind of a pain in the butt by meaning like even a high level character doing Titan hard and being level synced down, you'll still get fucked. It's definitely bound to happen. Because a knockoff that just destroys you and calls it a day, nothing you really can do about it. Which I get, but it feels weird that that was just like mid-placed in there. Kind of feels like a missed opportunity. Like, I don't know what they would have done in the place of that. I don't know. Maybe make you do like Titan Extreme or something. Yeah, see, I can understand doing the tank thing for fucking Titan seems like it wouldn't be too much of a pain. It's just weird. It was weirdly placed. It felt out of place. Ugh. Ah, god damn it. Don't mind me, I'm just kind of chillaxing while the credits are rolling. Although I kind of wish they would have played Dragon's Song again. Because I actually really like that song. But instead we've got this. Also, this background image fucks with my head a little bit. Like, it clearly looks like the dragon thing that Omega fought at the end of Heaven's Ward story. But it feels weird that that was one, on the screen as long as it was. And two, why that image? Like, not even an actual image of game-wise scenario. Just a drawn sketch, kind of. Actually, probably not even a drawn sketch at that. Yeah. Well, yeah, anyways. At the end of the day, I could have finished Heaven's Ward probably a couple of days ago, to be completely honest, but I was busy trying to make sure that our whole group kind of got to it at the same time. So currently as it stands, I'm assuming, now that I'm watching the credits, that means that me, Lee, and I'm assuming, probably very much correctly, that Andrew also already did all this. Lee and Andrew, on the other hand, probably did it before me, considering the fact that I remember waking up and seeing the credits on Lee's stream, meaning that he went ahead and did the fucking last dungeon, solo duty, and all that shit. When I was waiting to do it as a group so that we could finish all of Heaven's Ward at the same time. But fuck me, right? But anyways, if that happened, moving forward, I assume that means that after that Andrew wound up doing it, and then I did it, but I never did any of the story bits afterwards. I left that hanging. Right? Well, at least, you know, so technically that means that you can catch at least one more of my streams before you have anything to worry about. Because as I said, I'm trying to make sure that our whole group ends up there at the same time. So, at least for this stream, there will at least be, if not a whole stream, 3/4 of a stream in which there will just be still Heaven's Word content. So I think what I might do though is when we enter Stormblood, or when we're about to, when we do the quest to enter it, I guess I might just decide to cut the stream and then restart it up, and then instead of obviously stream to Stormblood, I might call it Streamblood, just to kind of give it a play on that word. And that will be part 1 of Streamblood, in which the message to spectators won't say "Road to Stormblood" anymore. It'll be like "Welcome to Stormblood." So in that case, Anarchy, if I actually do remember this tomorrow, which I really hope I do, at least that way you'll have a heads up, so you won't have to worry about anything, any spoilers or anything like that. But if anything, I'm assuming, since my brother doesn't have work, because it's the weekend now, he should be, 1, getting up early, 2, spending pretty much all day on Final Fantasy, and 3, spending a good portion of the night as well in Stormblood, on Final Fantasy. That we should get through all of his Heaven's Word stuff that's left by the end of tomorrow. Which, if I'm correct in assuming where he is, if I remember correctly, he's either in patch 3.3 or 3.4. Let me double check. Yeah, he's in patch 3.3 right now, waiting for Sorakai, because he said he was waiting for a dungeon, so I'm assuming that's where he's at now. Which means he literally only has 2 patches left, and patch 3.5 has like no missions at all. Or he's pretty much about to finish Dragon Song, and then he'll have the post Dragon Song, which is 19 missions total. So we should be getting through it tomorrow. So anyone still tuning in at the moment, look forward to that. We might actually hit Stormblood tomorrow night or tomorrow day, depending on how early we get on and how early we start busting the hell out of these missions. Alright, so loading back in. Are we going to end up with another cutscene? No? Because we got the chat there, so I doubt it. Yeah, no, it just brought us back here. Which means this will be our turn-in. On vacation now, so I'll have more free time to play. Since I don't have Stormblood, I'm leveling DPS jobs. Yeah, I get the feeling. That's pretty much what I did while I was waiting as well. I just leveled up shit. Complete. Oh, takes us in another cutscene. Why am I not surprised there's another cutscene after you can turn in that one in? What the fuck is going on here? Quick marching periods will soon come to their senses. We must be ready to face their retribution. Hopefully MSQ will be fixed by the time I get Stormblood. So far from what I'm hearing, all of the MSQ problems have been fixed. Someone already told me... someone had told me that they actually beat Stormblood's overall story for what's currently there already. So that's makes it sound like they definitely finished all that up already. Or managed to get all that shit fixed out. At least that's what I'm hearing. During early access, it was terrible. No one could get past a certain point. Yeah, so no more lines. All has fallen. Yep. After making the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. Damage across the reserve. For the source notes, take us to shock work. Hey, this is the guy our avatar currently is. I was bored and I didn't know what the fuck avatar I wanted, so I just picked that one. So how the Domin's call it Shinryu, that who do match for Omega. Can we do this most to me? That's interesting. Shinryu. That explains why it didn't pop up until Stormblood. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Beyond the Great Wall. I would assume that would have to be the first mission for Stormblood. So, let me double check. The only way I would really know is to check the final mission of this. There we go. Go to the end. Far Edge of Fate. Yeah, Far Edge of Fate is the last mission of this. So, Beyond the Great Wall would be the first part of Stormblood. Nice. So I could potentially accept it, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait. I know that we don't actually have to at this point. Well, actually, probably still should. But at least, you know, that way there's no worries of story-wise if I have to do any quests prior to getting to Stormblood. Instead it's we're right there, we have one mission to undertake, and we are into the Stormblood main scenario quests. How it fares from there we will see, but in the meantime we are actually going to teleport to the Foundation and pop into the inn so we can log out and get some well-deserved sleep. Wake up tomorrow with some renewed vigor and try to breeze through the rest of Heaven's Ward's patch story for my brother, and in doing so also allow all of us to move forward into... Oh, that looks so cool. That's right, I haven't even used my my Dark Knight's relic weapon. Yeah, it actually does look cool. Now that it's got that. Yeah, too bad that it doesn't really matter because as it stands right now, it's only a 200 item level weapon. McKenna is 255. If I can replace it with a Shire gear though, it would be really nice. But we now have we currently have a level 60 DPS and a level 60 Dark Knight or tank. So we have 2 roles covered. Yeah, we have 2 roles covered. Now, really, all I have to do is get my Scholar up to par, and then we'll have our healer set. But I'm debating on whether or not I really want to keep going with Scholar or not. I do like Scholar. I had a lot of fun with it. I just haven't tried out Astrologian, and I'm kind of wondering what that's like. So, I don't know. I might check it out at least, but who knows. In the meantime, let's head over to the inn and get off the stream for tonight. Because I've got to go to the bathroom, I've got to get some sleep, and it's getting hot in this living room as well. I might have to pop on the AC for tonight. Depends on how hot it is outside. The level 60? Wait, this level 60? What? Really? I wasn't aware he'd have anything for me when I hit 60. Yeah, you too, Anarchy. I want to pick this up at least. So long as innocents suffer, I will not forsake the abyss. If I must forsake the abyss to serve the light, then so be it. Ah, yep. That's the first mission for the Stormblood stuff, yeah. Back to our red mage and then hit the sack, as it were. I'm liking my new clamor. Didn't think I would ever actually use it, but here we are. Although now I'm debating if I should use the helmet piece as a visible thing now that it's just the monocle instead of the top hat and the monocle. Because when it was the top hat and the monocle for the normal set, I was like very much not for it. But now that it's just the monocle, I think I'll actually be willing to wear the headpiece. Yeah. I think I'm okay with that, so let's keep it for now. If I don't like it in cutscene, then I'll take it off. But that's it for tonight's stream, everybody. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll be hopefully finishing up Heaven's Ward for my brother and going into Stormblood, hopefully. So we'll see you there. Have a good night.